water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, girl. Get it, girl.
¿Cómo estás? Happy hump day something. Grab a hold of me. I don't know. I gotta figure out this opening bit. Like, I don't... It's stale. But we got some Just Chatting music going. Here we go. Oh, yes. Yes, bring back the poems. But they got stale, Wiza. We kept repeating the same ones over and over again, and nobody ever made comment about them. It was just like, meh. You know? Roku, I just responded. It was hilarious. You should have put that in echolocated too. That was great. Hello and happy Wednesday, my dear friends and nerds. How's everybody doing today? Little hump day action. First of all, I don't know. He's probably not in here yet. He will be in here later. It is Yari's birthday, so we need to think of a grand prank to give Yari for his birthday. We got to do something. The puzzle is getting much closer. I saw mosquito fly and lapwing in there quite a bit in the past couple of days. Yeah, they're making some progress, and I am glad for it because I feel a little bad about this one. They've been in the struggle bus. I don't even know if they watch the stream anymore. Lapwing and mosquito fly are just always puzzling. Let's show Exhibit A. Beep. But there's a lot of progress. But I know this is a space photo, and like we've had space photos in the past that were just mostly black, which made it extremely difficult. I thought this would be challenging, but I thought because there was a lot of different patterns and a lot of different colors, it wouldn't be as much. But if you notice, this is a 6,000 piece puzzle. So every single piece doesn't necessarily have a pattern because, well, the pieces are so very, very small. It is an insane puzzle. But the next few coming up are going to be great. I think they'll be much better received than this one. This one definitely was one of those challenging ones that gives me a week off from posting puzzles because I knew it would take a long time. But yeah, they're getting through it. Don't worry about the puzzle, people. We all have the pieces oriented and sorted by orientation. Mosquito Fly, how are you? Hope you're doing well. You're doing a great job. Mosquito Fly has done 32% of that puzzle. Think about that. 6,000 pieces. Oh, I love it. Oh. Yeah, try to remember when you go in there that they've already oriented the pieces to their correct direction. There's still some science about this I don't understand. Apparently, you can see a small shadow depending on which way everything's facing. So once they get to a certain point where like all the patterns are taken and all that sort of stuff, then they start sorting it and orienting them. And then they'll just grab a group of 5 or 6 and go to every place where it looks like that piece would fit. And they go ta 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 ta. Next, ta 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 ta. It's pretty good. They've got a good system going. Roku said started a 2,000 piece puzzle in real life recently, and the amount of color has actually been problematic. Really? Why? Too much color? When this one first popped up, we all almost rage quit. I don't understand. Look at all the different... I thought this one would be, yes, challenging, but I thought there was a lot of different patterns, a lot of different colors. I don't understand. Because I paid, I can carry 30 pieces now. Oh, man, where's the affiliate program there, Tangle? I'm bringing people to your platform. Pay me. Philea, how are you? It's good to see you. Nephilim, good to see you. Send Lycan with the 20 streams. Avengeling. Newt said in a previous stream, the Amish was mentioned in and people's proximity. So they are close enough to me that my parents hired some of them to build a wooden deck. Oh, that's pretty cool. What, I don't know if you've asked or if you've talked to your parents about it. I'm wondering what the cost difference, if there's a cost difference. Now, see, I could go both ways, right? I'm assuming the Amish don't have as much overhead as a typical company because they live much simpler lives. But then again, the craftsmanship you're going to get, I'm assuming, is greater. I'm assuming it's just better craftsmanship. So for that, I would think they could charge a higher price. So I'm really not sure where the price would come in on that, but I am very interested in that answer, Newt. Yeah, I am definitely curious. A credit, at least reduce what you pay them. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no kid. Yeah, like Ghost Rider says, Amish work is amazing. Yeah, they're absolute pros. Absolute pros. It helps when you're, your grandfather's father, or your family's been doing it since your grandfather's father, and all of that knowledge is passed on and passed on and passed on. Dex 3D coming in with a 44 months. Yep, 44 on a 2-day slide. They make it so difficult to resub via Prime on mobile. Echo Ridge Y. I know. The only thing I can recommend, Dex, is don't do it on mobile. I'm surprised Apple doesn't get a cut of the Prime that you do on mobile. I'm sure there's something around there with that. When I was looking for shelves, the specific size I wanted, I could only find it on Amish site. 500 for one shelf, and I needed 7. So that was something I could do. Wasn't something I could do. Yeah, no kidding. That's definitely an expensive shelf. The biggest thing I've heard, says Wiza, is that they aren't always best on making things square. Really? But yeah, the Amish did the frame of our house when we built like 12 years ago. They had the entire frame for a 2,600 foot, 2-story house done in like 1.5 days. Wow. If you're just talking about from a framing level, when you're framing a house, the possibilities of you getting every single wall square it's next to zero. And I don't mean that from a point of ignorance. There are some custom builders that can do it, okay? But you got to take in so many variables. Just the, let's say you're on a, what do we call it? A subfloor sort of system. That subfloor has to be perfectly flat. Every board has to be perfectly straight, which if you've ever been to Home Depot or Lowe's, every board's not going to be straight. Wood in itself is not straight. All right. It twists and it moves just in the time where they put it up. It takes the moisture out of the air, and then they try to slap drywall on it. And by that time, it's already shifted 1/8 of an inch. Yeah, it was crazy. We drive by one day and it's concrete slab. Day 2, there's a house. That's amazing. That's amazing. Victoria Sparkle says gay wood, perfect for Pride Month. I love it. New wood is bad. The older wood is much better to build with. Absolutely, Ghost Rider. Absolutely. Even if everything starts square, it's not going to stay that way. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. So when you move into a brand new house, normally it depends if you have a good builder. After a year, they'll come back and fix a lot of the cracks and all this kind of stuff, because even the house sitting through a summer and a winter, it flexes, right? The wood moves. House settling is annoying. Exactly. Our kitchen table was Amish made, way more expensive than a mass-produced one, but man, is it solid and beautiful. Oh man. Does anybody have a famous like Amish site? I'd like to see some of their pieces. Amish furniture. I'm assuming they build in the craftsman style. Because I don't want to click on some random thing that's actually just factory made. Brandel says our house was built in 1914 and we had to get steel I-beams and jack posts installed. That makes sense. Roku says, stop looking at other people's wood. No, you can't make me. Turtle says, yes, the Amish are famously good at having websites. Look, I know you think it's a joke, but it's a thing. It is a thing. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. Echo needs to go to the corner. I'm not going to the corner. They're my corners. Okay, thank you very much, Mosquito Fly. We'll go to Foothills Amish Furniture.com. Beautiful, beautiful. I love the first thing I see. Oh. Open 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Saturday. So if you work tough, you're not visiting us. Oh, man. Custom cabinetry. That is beautiful. Chairs and let's go tables. Since somebody mentioned tables, here we go. Ram, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. Have we been yaying hard enough this morning? Let's get some more yay. Also, PC seems to be fixed, so extra yay for me. Seems to be. You seem to be having a ghost of a PC. Like it's going back and forth. Yeah, it's a lot of arts and crafts style. Which I love the arts and crafts style. It's got good lines for me. Oh, that's gorgeous. Request information. They don't even have the price listed. Oh, that's dirty. Give me the prices. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Call them. I spent like 50,000 pounds on a new roof. It's leaking. I'm actively looking for an apartment in California. I literally cannot take this anymore. It's the wrong coast, Column. It's the wrong coast. And we need to talk about that. We need to talk about that. That's a big move. There's a lot that goes into that. Oh, 50,000 pounds on a new roof. And it's leaking. We were just talking about old houses. We were literally just talking about houses and new ones and old. A lot of times the Amish will work with an outsider. The outsider handles all the worldly parts of their business. They handle putting in the orders and with the makers, a middleman. No, it makes sense. I like it. I like that the fact that, you know, they're able to maintain their culture and their lifestyle, but still being able to be, you know, have financial viability. I think that's, you know, pretty cool. My house is an American Foursquare. Well, I don't know what a Foursquare is, Brandel, which I'm surprised. I normally know a lot about that stuff. I found a private jet that's dedicated to bringing dogs. I'm getting pretty... You don't need to get a private jet to move your dogs. That's not a thing. You can send doggies on a plane, although I fear for how horrible of an experience that has to be for them.
Yes, I do echo. It's the only way I can bring them in the fuselage.
It's the only way I can bring them in the fuselage. Why? I need explanations. You have just received the Amish virus. Because we don't have any computers or programming experience, the virus works on the honor system. Please delete all the files from your hard drive and manually forward this virus to anyone on your mailing list. Thank you for our cooperation. Sincerely, the Amish Computer Engineering Department. Yeah, Cali is super expensive to live in. Super. Ask Calero. I rarely see prices for wooden crafted stuff. Even if they are listed or presented, they are so custom made, so the price is variable. Yeah, and I think it's because each piece they make is custom, right? Whereas if you go to a standard sort of furniture outlet, it's not like that. They just keep printing more and more of them. If you have a dog on the plane, they are held in the cargo hold, yes. Unless they are a certain weight, and some airlines will let you have them in a carrier on your lap. It's called canine jets. Replaced my processor. If everything holds out, I'll be plunging back into the other sticks of RAM, since apparently 4 sticks of DDR5 can have stability issues. That rings vaguely familiar, and I just had to confirm because I only have 2 sticks. I have 2 sticks of 32 gig each. I didn't know you replaced your processor though. What processor were you running? Please don't say 13900. Because I think that's what some of my problems are. International, they don't. I dealt with this when I moved here. What about on the boat? What about like a one-directional sort of cruise thing? I had the 13900K. Oh no! That's horrible. I've had nothing but problems from the 13900K. Somebody said, hey, Echo, from the YouTube side, and I would love to say hey back. Unfortunately, your script does not show very well on my monitor. If you could put out your name phonetically, that would help. You aren't on DDR4? No, I'm on DDR5. I'm 99% sure. I haven't built this. I built this computer, what, 2 years ago now? And my memory, as we all know, sucks. Oh. Yes, I'm running G-Skill Trident Z5, 64 gigabyte 6000s. Queen says it's become unlivable. It's becoming unlivable. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm thinking of that. The only cruise ship that goes and allows pets is Cunard, and they're booked out way in advance. Chris says transporting animals internationally requires going through a lot of bureaucracy. San Diego, Joshua Tree, Palm Springs is the way to go. Call them. Those are some of the most expensive areas in California. Well, not even most expensive. They are just hugely expensive too. I was looking at RAM prices and how much I paid for sticks. I bought my 4 sticks for about 250 Canadian and could sell them for about 1,000 Canadian now. Oh my gosh. I've heard RAM prices were starting to come back down. King Conus with the 34 months. Well, here we are again. Long time no echo. Been busy with life. Happy sub day to me. Happy sub day, King Conus, and welcome back. I appreciate you. I appreciate the 34 months. I hope life has been lifing. I hope the little ones and everything is going great. So Echo, hear me out. You fly to Denver. We spec you out a PC at Micro Center. You fly back with it. Because it's worth it. Nah, it's still the wrong coast. Wrong coast. Price is at a small dip, but they're just gonna go back up again. Yeah. To Bob, how's it going? Fluxbeat, good to see you. Yeah, it is definitely the AI data centers that are crushing the world. Wiza, don't be encouraging her. No. You're just, no. You're just gonna get it all in a frenzy. No. Roku says, call him going to the West Coast to be further from Echo. I think it actually is geographically further, isn't it? Let's do the maps. It's maps, it's maps, it's fun, it's good, it's something. It's maps, it's maps. Let's go buy the bird flies. I will not share this because I know where this is, but boop, 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 boop. No, I'd say it's still a little closer. It's still a little closer. And now it's time for stream maps.
It was not an encouragement, it is a, do you realize that homes are $1 million in San Diego?
Yeah, it's stupid. It's absolutely stupid. And I hate to say it, it's only going to get worse. When you start subsidizing everything in a state that is already upside down, it's just going to have an opposite effects of then lowering prices. It sucks, but that's why there are huge, like there's just empty neighborhoods right now in California. Otto with the 60 streams. Welcome back, Otto. The 14,900K. Isn't that the hot boy though? I've heard it's more stable, but I've heard it's super, super hot. Roku says maybe Column doesn't like money. No, she does not. 14 and 13 were hot boys, yeah. That's why I want to wait a couple of generations until their new, until Intel's new fabrication process. What do we call that? They make things tinier or different. I think you can undervolt the 14,900K. You know, that's what I do to the 13,900K. Kona says even the 13,600 is hot, yeah. That's why I'm looking forward to see what their new fabrication process is going to entail, because they have to, you can't just keep throwing thermals at it. Like, it's just getting unrealistic. Yeah, so Nephilim Bring says the AI bubble won't pop, it's giving results. It's giving utility. The difference between that and what Wiza is talking about, and Wiza, from my perspective, is correct. It's not a profitable program right now. There is some profitability in generative AI, but it's not a wide scale sort of like business model that you can do. The biggest use case right now for like generative AI is people making pamphlets. You know what I mean? Like there's only so much revenue available for that. Even the large language models that are really driving up on the business side, they're not. First of all, there's so many different models that if your prices are too high for a professional subscription, well, they can just go to somebody else. You know, it's not a profitable sort of thing. Chad says a shrinkification. I like that term. Intel's new process, you mean copying AMD's chiplet design? That is not a true statement, Roku. You need to take that back. AI is failing profit-wise while subsidized. Yep. Think about that. They're being giving hundreds of millions of dollars and they're still not profitable. Whifflebottom says, profit's a tough thing to measure when businesses are huge scams. I'm not going to throw everybody into that bucket. Not all businesses are huge scams. Isn't the actual term for shrinkification miniaturization? It is miniaturization, but there is something specific that I am failing to remember in about chip making. There's a specific word for the new. There's a, you know, it has to do with both the size of the manufacturing and something, and like the architecture itself. And I just can't remember what the name of it is. Gonna be an AI bubble pop for sure. Oh yeah. And when it does, it's gonna be another one of those trickle down things that it's gonna blow up the stock market for a little bit. Like 4 nanometer process. Yes, exactly. There's a name for describing like the difference between a 4 nanometer process and a, you know, the 8 nanometer process. It's not, and that's what I'm saying. It's a word like miniaturization. It's not it might be fabrication, like the different fabs, but it's not exactly what I'm looking at. Just finished the Max colonization latest video. What a timing. Hello, Mr. Echo. Hello, Professor. How are you? Welcome in. Current Echo, hello. I appreciate you watching the YouTube video. That one's not doing as well. It could be because of the time that I released it. I released it yesterday at 6 p.m. Eastern, which is, or 6:15 Eastern, which is not a standard time for me. Normally I wait until 10:30 on Wednesday a.m. But I wanted to get 2 videos out this week. I have the second video recorded. I don't have it edited. Editing took a long time for the video that you just watched. Most of the big boys in the AI stuff right now are basically, we promise to pay you back 10 billion soon, and you'll buy 20 billion from us later. It's a giant circle jerk between them. The only real winner is NVIDIA and, you know, memory manufacturers. Like the 2 out there. It's probably because of series length. Yeah, series length is starting to have its detrimental effect. Speaking of Ani, this is from the latest patch notes. It confirms swimming is only DLC only. That's a bad decision. Added a new, oh geez, where is this? Is there new patch notes? Did you get them from the Clay site so I can do the thing? 521, 6.2, yes. Alrighty then. We got a couple things to look at. I want to also look at the state of play, PlayStation state of play. It's not completely translate to everything we do on PC gaming, but a lot of those games will come to PC. Yeah, I got it, Kutai. Samsung, Micron, SK Hynix, yeah, they are rolling in dough, but I really didn't include components. I included NVIDIA because they are doing hardware and AI stuff at the same time, like they invest in AI and also, yeah, sell the hardware, that's true. Yes. Here we go. Warning, flashbang warning. It probably because of series lengths, as Professor. Somebody else said, who was it? Ghost Trader said it was an odd time release. Yeah. My 13700 is at 87C at the moment. Yes. They run so hot, Buffalo. Any word about fixing the game-breaking bug with the brisket? I have not heard. I'm sorry, buddy. Catriana says, hello, I watched your new video, Echo, twice. Thank you so much, Catriana. I gave you a dark mode screenshot, Kutai yells. Yeah, I know, but you didn't give me the whole screenshot. I wanted to see the whole thing. Dies. Oh. I saw the episode yesterday, and the number indicates almost a year if you at least one a week. It hasn't been a year, but it's been a while. We only have probably 2 episodes left, though. Thank goodness. Added automation port to the fish release building. Yes. Revised liquid teporizer sound. Increased the melting point of rubber to 220C. More art updates. Aquatic critter condo now creates a stable and requires a stable to operate. Added a swim hack booster to enable swimming for bionic duplicants. So this is, again, there's a lot of different items now that are not going to be in it in the DLC or outside of the DLC. I don't like it. I've thought more about it. And I do understand, trust me, you know, of all people, I've always been adamant on understanding that studios need to make money. They need to pay their employees who continue to make games. And I am all about supporting that effort. This is just a bad game decision. And it's a game decision that seems to be putting profit first. But I don't know if it's the right long-term profitable answer. Episode 1 was July 1st. Oh my gosh, I have to get the series done by July 1st. Added swimming emote for duplicants in cold liquid environments. Revised artwork for Survivor Duplicant Vistas. Survivor Duplicant Vistas. I don't know what that means. It must be something to do with the missing dupe for the DLC. Because the thing is, and the reason why I can back up what I'm saying is, Oxygen Not Included is one of those games that has a huge fan base of dedicated fans. And they may not play all the time, but they always come back and revisit the game. And because of the type of game it is, there's always small updates to even the base game. Well, when those people stop playing your game, it's an issue. And when they see, oh, my duplicants can swim, oh, not unless I have this DLC pack. It's just, I don't know of another analogy. To where I can try to express my feelings about this or my thoughts about it. It's just, adding more content to game is different than changing something core and fundamental to the game. For instance, if they changed how light worked in the game, which they did, but they only gave that change to people who bought the DLC, the non-DLC people would be like, huh? Like, you made the game better, not just added more content. The reason why it's called DLC, it defines content, not game-changing stuff. And the fact that dupes can now swim is a fundamental game-changing capability. And so to lock that behind a DLC, This to me is I am not pleased about it. Spaced Out changed things from the base game. Absolutely, God, Nate. That was an expansion pack. I would say that's not just a DLC. That was a completely different way to play. And I understood that. I understand that division. This is just a standard DLC, right? Let's go back into... I mean, we got to go back a little while to see the last real DLC, don't we? I mean, the quality of life update, like that's not it, because this is just a bunch of free updates. And now I will also admit that Clay also does a lot of free quality of life updates, to their credit. Does Clay make that distinction? In my opinion, it's all DLC. I am making that distinction. I don't know if Clay does. I am making that because it made sense from a player base. In other words, you were playing two distinct versions of the game, and that sort of made sense to me.
Bobby? Water sucks.
Column!
Gatorade is better.
Enjoy those drinks and pendiculates while you can. You're not going to be able to afford them. You moved to old Cali, all right? So get in while the getting's good. Cheers to you. You got some splaining to do, Lucy. 12.6. 12. I don't have a 12.6 release. Or are you doing backwards English time? Yes, you are. Really? The last one was June? No. Really? Wow. No, I'm doing it the correct way. Yeah, so like the Prehistoric Planet pack, it didn't change anything fundamental about how everything worked. It just added content. For instance, I don't know. I don't want to belabor that point too much because I don't want to seem like because I have always been the more on the, strong capitalism ideas of video game development, and because you need money in order to make video games, and more money means more video game, right? I have always supported game developers' ability to make a profit. I am 100% down for that. This just does not feel like the right call. Yeah, I don't know how to say it. Turtle says the correct way as defined in the ISO 9601 is year, month, day. Oh. I knew it is when I looked and was scrolling, I was like, wait a minute. This is an English thing. It's actually it has been a problem in the military during joint operations. That's why you typically in the military go year, month, day. They also, and there are sometimes that we will do day, MMM, year with the alphanumeric month. Chris says 4th of July is the only time Americans say it right. It's funny, one of my bartender friends is, I'm gonna say Australian. I'm probably butchering that. But he told me the other day, we were having a conversation, he was like, yeah, I got here at 10:30. And it's been a while since I've heard somebody say 10:30, or however he put it. And it's just so funny, the different ways we say things. Whereas in the States, we'd say 10:30. All right, so I wanted to take a quick look at the state of play that PlayStation did yesterday. We also have the PC Gamer Show coming out later this week, or next week, maybe next week. It's within the next week. 10:30, I would think 9:30. 10:30 is 9:30? Stop it. That's no. You don't even put the right number in there. Half 10 should be half of 10 until you get to 11. I'm about to flip a table. I'm about to flip a table. I need the correct. Now chat's disagreeing. Now chat. Can all of my British folks and Australian folks please stand up and tell us the truth? Chad says Ani should have a nudist trait where the dupes walk around in pixelated blur and other dupes get a shock debuff while they're around. I like it. It depends on where you are. Heard all those variations and somewhere they're right. Half past 10 is 10:30. If you say half 10, then I have no idea what you're trying to say. Two Bob says half 10 is 10:30. Okay, Column said half 10 is 10:30. Elira says half 10 is 9:30. And Colton says half 10 is 5. We literally have no good answer. Heinola says half 10 is 9:30 a.m. or p.m. in both Sweden and Finland. In Spanish, it's 10 and a half, but 10:30. Half 10 is an hour, is half of an hour, 2:10, says Pyroy. Also in Iceland, says Chris. So I wonder if just the British and thus the Australians do it differently than a lot of other Northern European countries. Fluxby says, I'm English, and I always say half before the number for 10:30 is half 10. Yeah, I think it's an English thing then. Wow. That is interesting. I would have never thought that other countries had a different meaning for the same term. Like boot and bonnet. That's pretty cool. Missing words leads to confusion. Yeah, I agree, Rusty. All right, we're going to take a quick look at this, only because looking through it, it's the typical PlayStation launches, right? Insert average adventure role-playing action game. And that's what like the first 20 titles are. God of War Luffy. Gave us our first look at Faye, Kratos' wife. That's interesting. Deborah Ann Wall is reprising a role as Faye. That's pretty cool. There's also a talking gelatinous cube voiced by The Boys' Jack Quaid. I've been learning Norwegian, and the way they do time is confusing to English speaker me. Is this like trying to teach adults how to read a clock? Apparently, quarter past, half, quarter to, then number is English. Love Deborah Ann Wall. I think the first thing I saw her in was probably True Blood, right? What'd they call her? The baby vamp? Until Dawn 2. Another adventure sort of romp. Stuntman Hollywood. Like, these seem very lackluster. I don't know what the PlayStation community thought in general, but when I was going through this earlier, I was like, this does not seem like a huge launch. There's a couple of bigger titles in here. Like the God of War title will do great. I think Marvel Wolverine might do okay. Until Dawn Standard. Stuntman, no. Kamuri, a 3-player action yokai hunting game. And it's the first game from the studio. In Merkin, it's 10:30. She was also in Daredevil. Yes, Chris. The player is kind of weird, yeah. I don't know who TLC is. Oh, duh. This was Kratos? Yeah, I didn't watch a lot. What's his real name? Christopher Judge. Very interesting. I've watched some Stargate. I wasn't a huge fan. It seemed very campy at times. Very campy. Yes, she is a major D&D geek. Turtle says, I've seen all 400 episodes. I was more on the Star Trek side of the house. What part of the Stargate? So I got the hair up my ass probably 20 years ago, and so I decided to start at the very beginning. I loved Richard Dean Anderson, and this is gonna age me, in MacGyver. I loved the show MacGyver. And so this was one summer, this is when I was going through college in a program for the Marine Corps. So I had a lot of time. So I would just sit up and watch shows, and I watched every single episode of Star Trek to date, other than the original series, because I can't get through it. And then I figured, like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start on Stargate. It was so bad. It was so bad. Otto says, yeah, it's rough. Haven't made it through either, yeah. The original series. And what's worse is Amazon just canceled the revival. I've seen all of Stargate, Atlantis, and Universe several times, says Wiza. Chad's another MacGyver fan, yeah. The new Stargate just got canned because the suit said it wouldn't be for a large enough audience. The writers had 15 plus seasons in an era where most stuff had made 4 seasons. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard the suits at Amazon, because they're so high up, right? Even something like the Amazon production studios are so low in the pecking order of greater Amazon that one person just goes, nah, let's cancel that. And then it's like a house of cards. Can you imagine the power struggles at the very top of that company? Everybody trying to bend over and find what the best part to kiss on Jeff Bezos' ass. Seafish puts it precisely. Not a large enough audience? You mean a fan base that is still active decades after the last episode? Yeah. Tomb Raider will do good. Lara Croft's always seem to be do nice. Rayman, this will be, a cute title. I played the original Rayman for a little bit, but Onimusha, The Way of the Sword. Control Resonant. I didn't think the Control series were that popular, but apparently they are. Why do we have a whoa? Whoa, 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 whoa. I misunderstood the point of the bending over. Oh. The chat apparently really loves this conversation, because the chat's just going like this. Control was so good, and the sequel looked even more Remedy. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Komorowski, but I do get that you're saying that Control was good and the sequel even more Remedy. I haven't played Tomb Raider, but I've watched several, and I do like how she's far less serialized in most recent games. Yeah, each one has a sort of different Lara Croft feel. I think the games have done a good job of bringing a different sort of everything to it. Bella came in and is distributing hugs. I too need hugs. How are you doing, Bella? Phantom Blade Zero. It just seems like a lot of the PlayStation games are all the same. Sexualized. I think that's a tough sort of thing to do, right? It's a hard line to follow. Lara Croft herself is an attractive woman in an industry that is dominated by male players. Okay, so let's start there. Lara Croft is an attractive woman in a franchise dominated by a male audience. So it's very difficult to non-sexualize a character that is naturally sexy, right? So I know what you mean, Catriona. I really, really do, because sometimes studios go over the top and they over-sexualize characters, especially when we're talking about women. What's that whole volleyball series that is just ridiculous? And I 100% agree with you.
You have a crush on a cartoon.
No. This is intellectual talk, Column. All right? I thought this would be up your alley, but apparently not. Catriana's original statement was that often Lara Croft has been sexualized. Now, combine that with the fact that she always wears short shorts and a tank top. I think it's a difficult thing for the devs to... I think it's hard not to make her as an attractive person. There we go. I think that's the best way I can say it. Column said, I mean, Jessica Rabbit made me feel funny too. See? And it's natural when we're enjoying an entertainment medium to have the whole idea of the writing and stuff in games is to give you an emotional reaction. Emotion equals connection. For instance, my favorite character when I was growing up was Aerith from Final Fantasy VII, because that sort of mentality is what I really appreciated. She was always sweet. She was always kind. She was nice. Like, it's just... So I can understand where Catriona is coming to, but I also think it's very difficult with this character, specifically this character in all of video games. I don't know of another character who is that iconic as a leading female in a video game series. It'd be tough, right? Princess Peach, she floats. Katria says, yeah, I get it. I just like how they're keeping her attractive, but they've also de-emphasized her body in later games. Don't showcase the bust and all as much. Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. Especially for things like if she's tromping through the jungle for, 7 hours, it's not going to be, it's going to be a muddy, nasty mess, right? Samus, that's a good one, but I don't think she was... First of all, it was only the geeks that knew that Samus was female, right? Especially back in the days, it was just very few pixels, so you never really, really knew. But I would definitely give you Samus in the Metroid current series. You kind of got it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Otto. Samus is in a suit all the time, so it's not quite the same. You never find out until the very end that Samus is a lady. Yeah, from the very the first one. But it's still a good conversation. It's a good intellectual conversation about responsible portrayal of not only women, but just of people in the video game industry. It's an interesting conversation that I like to have. But don't look at all three of these first titles. Just all the PlayStation games always seem like when you go to, let's say you go to Walmart and you're looking in the video game thing and looking at the video game copies. Yes, I'm that nerd that still does that. Enjoy the bath column. It always seemed like they're the same game. Like, look at this. Kutai says, just think about pay. I'd date her. Can we try to kill a Reaper today? No, I don't know. We got to get through story stuff. Oh my gosh, it's already 2:15. Silent Hill Townfall has the potential of doing well. I'm always worried about games made off of popular IP. Is this a fighting game? What is Marvel Token Fighting Souls? I don't think that'll do well. Ill. Back to the horrible stuff now, and another look at Ill. Again, if it looks disgusting, if you're into that. The Lost Wild. Not a whole lot to go off of apart from some dinosaurs. Oh, that's another one. What was the dinosaur game? It had a leading female as well, and she was an attractive woman, but she was not over-sexualized either. Help me out with the title. I know some of you know about it. Violinferno, how are you? No, not Torok. Yes, her name, Horizon Zero Dawn. Her name was Alloy. I thought she was an attractive woman, and I don't believe she was overly sexualized either. I think the developers did a very good job with that one. How are you doing, Violinferno? It's hard to say your name. It's probably just me because I'm a giant idiot. What were you playing today? I appreciate you coming by. Alloy, not alloy. I said the same thing you said, Wiza. You just said it quicker. Alloy. You get the pronunciation. Planet Crafter, good stuff. How'd you find us? I haven't actually participated or had the pleasure of any Planet Crafter quite yet. I need to. This one I am excited about because it is from the Dave the Diver developer. And it's the origin story of the Sushi Master, which to me is pretty cool. I thought it was Aloy, says Godnate. See? Especially since Aloy was only supposed to be about 17, I think. Yeah, but she grew older. And the age conversation is very complicated and difficult, right? Fluffy Vondu in with the 13 months. I appreciate you. I'm so far behind in VODlands. It's okay. There's a lot of VODs getting posted these days. She was just a little girl in the tutorial, but there's a big difference between little girl Alloy and grown woman Alloy, right? I don't think when you initially look at her, you look at her and see a 17-year-old woman. But the game also goes through multiple installations and over years, so who knows? But let's take a look at this title. Because I like Dave the Diver.
First, but imagine 40 versions.
No, I don't want to watch your advertisement.
40 dogs, 40 buttons, 40 missed calls from your mom.
You're not getting volume on my stream. In fact, you won't get anything. Okay, here we go. We're going back. But first, go buy a Honda. They did such a great job with Dave the Diver. It's another title I'd like to spend more time in. That's pretty cool. And it's a PC release as well. PC and PS5. No, don't play again. No, don't play again. Hold on. Whew, we got it. There is a DLC coming from the for the old game, yes. How you're still on this, Liza? Everybody give me 15 ways to pronounce alloy. That way we can just drive Wiza nuts. Dallas, have a good one. Alloy? No, because this is just going to be somebody's opinion too. Alloy?
It takes 90 seconds.
Oh, with the ads, YouTube. I don't need a pre-roll on a 30-second ad. Come on.
Praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Alloy.
Praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world.
Aloy. Aloy. Alloy. Alloy. I got it. Oh, marathon. Yeah. I got the numbers for the Amish deck. Oh, Newt. Are they considered high or low? It's going to be completely relative, right? Because we don't know how big the deck is or anything like that. Aloy. Alloy. And that's it. A lot of mediocre. Ace Combat. I know Yari is really into Ace Combat. That's pretty cool. All right. All right. We have belabored this point. I did want to talk about the PlayStation stuff just a little bit. Then we started off looking at some Amish furniture things. Had a quick little discussion about sexualization. And well, at first, serialization of characters in video games. God of War is a dead game, says Keep On Wheeling. No way. This God of War will do well. I would assume. A tiny bit. Yeah, we looked at the Ani patch notes. We did several things this Just Chatty Chats. It's dead to me until it comes out on Steam. Almost. Look, it's almost half two. Yeah, we had a good conversation about time. It is almost half two. Let's get to it, shall we? Wait a minute. Stand by. Stand by. Let me reset it. Now it's about the time where we like to do something called a roll call. We're going to do a roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource with me and with the community. So as a way of showing my appreciation, I want to give you a shout out. That way I can show you a little bit of love that you show me. So if you want to be included, all you got to do is say something in chat. You say something in chat since the Queen put up the roll call, or Roku these days. Your name will appear on my list and I'll get to give you the shout out you deserve. And then after the shout out, we're going to head to a quick break. We head to a quick break. That way it gives you an opportunity after the Just Chatting. Stand up, stretch, go grab some water, change over your laundry. I did that. Take your daily meds. Okay? All these things you need to do. Star Extra says, I feel called out. Hey, that laundry's not gonna fold itself, Star. Okay? You don't want to be a wrinkly mess. Wrinkles are bad. End the stereotype of nerds and wrinkles. Look sharp. It's on my bed, so I have to do it. Yes. Ooh. Why would we change our laundry? It's the best mold farm, and the algae is needed for oxygen generation. Thank you, Turtle. At least I'm not stealing Queen's job. I know my place. Right after the Queen. Good stuff, Roku. Newt says it being on my bed hasn't stopped me from sleeping on it. Oh, Roku says wrinkles are good, saves time for gaming. No! Nerds! You gotta fold your laundry, okay? You wanna smell good and look good. Why? Because looking good, smelling good is feeling good. Feeling good is doing good. Doing good leads to a happier life. Trust me. Follow me more for points of wisdom. Welcome one and all. Today is June 3rd, 2026. It is just about 1:30. And joining us today for another fun-filled Subnautica adventure? I don't know. Where today I'm hoping to be able to really deep dive into some additional exploration. And I do mean deep dive, so hopefully I don't get, a scaredy poo. And joining us today for the festivities are Pepper Token, Fluffy Vondu, Raisin Ryu, Otto, Queen Calero, RS Roku, Ladybug 159, Brandel B802, Adri, The Ghost Rider, Grey Man Walking, Komorowski, Minu Zeta, Got Nate, Kutai Nozio, Kuro Nico, Hanola, Feilea, Mosquito Fly 13, Chris TK, Unvalued Newt, Wiza, Pyroid Maniac, Victoria Sparkles, Flavitz, Golden Creations Hawaii, Sun Lycan, Catriona ND, Igers LV, Kinda Noobish 85, Kiara Morgan, Tanuki Pookie, Star Etra, Nim 4409, Doff 87, El Turtle Hermit, Thirstus, Vile Inferno, VT, Pudgelina Jolie, Sir Summer, Some Guy That Plays, Drax This, Turielon, welcome in. Let's go check out the YouTube side, shall we? We have James here. We have Pure VNM, aka Bowerblade, and Chad. Alira was here a little bit earlier, and somewhere out there is Colum taking a bath. Maybe listening. Beautiful. When we get back, we're going to be jumping right into Subnautica, but first we got to take that quick break to get rid of the ads. Say them all, get rid of the pre-rolls, get rid of the normal ads, and when we do, we'll be right back with some Subnautica. Don't go anywhere. Much love. Hello, and welcome back. How's everybody doing? Oh, are we ready? I don't know if I'm ready. I can tell you that the VODs for Subnautica are not doing as well. They started off pretty strong and they've gone pretty much downhill significantly. In game, we're 22 hours in, so I'm hoping I have like 10 hours left. I would like to be finished this week. I don't know if that can happen though, because I get scrolled and I dilly-dally and I still don't even know what I don't know yet, right? I've kind of got some of the pieces of the end game where we have to build that platform and launch a rocket, but I know I can't launch the rocket until I destroy the stupid alien weapon. The way you're playing, no chance you'll be done this week. That's great. That's great. Where are we? We're in Old Base. Up on our right, we have the new super... No, I have that, don't I? I already have the new super suit, so I can get rid of that one. Yay! Quarter of half of 10. Discuss. Thank you for the $10 super chat, Bowerblade. Thank you so much. 80 hours? No, I will not play it. I can't play it for 80. I can't. And it sucks because I want to finish the game, but I can't play this for 80 hours. That's not going to happen. My playtime was 76.4, but 100% of this game says Manda Panda. Manda Panda? Is that the same as Panda Manda? Is that a name change or a different person? I'm confused. Whereabouts are you now? You'll get to see here in a few. Moto, how's it going? No, different person. Oh, I wish Panda Manda was here. So yeah, on the upgrades, we have the Seamoth Depth Module 2, but I do not have another Magnite yet. But the only thing I think we haven't found is... We've been to Gun Island, is number 7. We have to go find 7. What is Beacon 2? I don't remember what Beacon 2 is. I think that's my beacon to get to the deep wreck. I don't remember. Adri, have a good one. I appreciate you coming by. So we do have a few places. We don't need to visit Alien Gun Island, but it's an important island, so we keep the beacon there. I need to find number 2. Either way, I think this is a job for our Seamoth. So let's get geared up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Let's double check. Make sure the storage is empty. Okay, we are carrying around an ion cube and 2 purple tablets just in case. How deep? My moth can only go 300. Sorry, chat, 1 second. Booty! Booty, booty, booty! Hopping everywhere! Chat? Mods, can I get a shout out for the amazing chic, your booty? Chat, if you're into some, let's say, mature rated content, Booty's got a mouth like a sailor. Some Satisfactory, some Subnautica from time to time. Our friend Booty is doing a partner push. And so I would appreciate it if you went on over there. We're good on food and water, I believe, right now. We might fill up on some tree. Tree? after I do some battery stuff. I'd appreciate it if you went over there. Gave Booty a chance to earn that follow. I don't know why I did that. Whenever our friends are doing partner pushes, it's an extremely difficult period because they're streaming more, they're trying their best just to pass that hump. And it is a difficult hump. Unlike most of Booty's humps. You know what I'm saying! Oh, Booty, happy Wednesday. Booty, let me ask you a question. We got Booty lives in a different part of the world too. We got in a big conversation, and apparently Northern Europe people speak different than English and Australian people in terms of time. In America, for instance, right now we would say 2:30. In England, they would say 2:30. But apparently some people in Northern Europe would say it's 3:30, even though it's 2:30. So I need to know, in your English, I know English is your second language as well. How would you say it? How do you say 2:30 in the afternoon in the short form? Darren Mason in with the 14 months. How's it going? Booty says 2:30. Nice job, Booty. 2:30. In British, 2:30 is shorthand for 2:30. Yes, Doff. We had a big thing about this. Apparently in Finland and where else did Sweden, Heinola said they would call that 2:30. They would call it 2:30. And the Nordics, says Chris. Duff says I'm Dane, I know. It's weird to me that it's the same time, but said two completely different ways in the same language. I don't know why I'm in here. Why am I in here? We are already ready. We have 2 things of water. We have a cured peeper. I just need to fill up at our tree, and then we're off. The question is, which vehicles am I bringing? I still am not a huge fan of the stupid... the walker thing. You know what I'm talking about. Norway as well, 2:30. It's so weird. Not enough first aid. I'll bring another one if you think, Payday. Where am I? Why am I over here? I'm in the wrong section. This is what I get for talking to chat. Such a dirty, dirty habit, talking to chat. Hello, trees. Oh, you're still growing, you sweet summer child. Oh, I don't like it when it does that. Prawn suit top tier. My prawn suit sucks. I don't know how else to explain it to you. My prawn suit is not good yet. Nope. Chat just wants to see you squirrel some more, followed by a jump scare. I know what chat wants. Roger, Seabase, we are departing. Standing by for entry into the... We gotta change some names too. We gotta change some names. New stream, new names. In Spanish, you can say 3 minus 20. Really? 3 minus 20? That sounds off. The words are, but in my language, it's a bit weird when referring to 15 minutes before and 15 minutes after the top of the hour. So it gets confusing in your head, yeah.
Captain, all systems online.
All systems online. Hello. Nope, I gotta go up here to... I was just gonna bring the Cyclops for more storage and dump this thing off. Welcome aboard, Captain. Oh, this is deeper than I thought it was. How many Titans have eaten Echo so far? A couple so far. It's not OP until you get the good arms, booty. I don't have the good arms. My character hasn't been doing arms day. At least inside the prod. Get swole, Echo. I try every day. Today I did a Roku. I did not work out. I worked out Monday, but today I did a bike ride. Yes, 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 right there. I don't know how you fit in that same space, but I'll take it. You have one good arm, your right arm. No comment. Why is that big boy static? I don't know what you mean about big boys and being static. All right, here we go. Where are we going? Where do we want to go first? Let's go to Beacon 2. I don't remember what Beacon 2. Build some lockers? We've got plenty of lockers. We've got the built-in lockers right now.
Engine powering up.
Beacon 2 was the scary octopus.
Beacon 2 is the scary octopus. Oh, I can't do that yet. I can't do Beacon 2. Until my prawn's better. Yeah, the audio lines are very cool. I need my... This thing sucks. Deep hole. Let's try deep hole. I just want to visit it just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, be careful, reef back. I've been there. I'm starting to think that everything sucks. Why are you moving? Stop moving.
Engine powering down.
I don't appreciate you telling Chad about our exercise this morning. I thought that was only between us. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Ah, the sea moth doesn't suck. The sea moth is awesome.
All systems online.
Oh, I'm gonna so get lost. Just remember that I just go directly where the sub is.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Water sucks.
Gatorade's
Oh,
better.
bath time must be over.
Get it, girl. Get it,
Bath time must be over. Thank you, Colin. Oh. Is it happening? What's happening? Oh, no. When you get all... Oh, when you guys get all excited, it makes me think something scary is here. Okay, that's not the way to go because that's going to be too hot for me and my sea moth friend. I think we've explored this a good bit, but we're going to check it out like a funk soul brother. Hello, I am back. I'm guessing that it's just barnacle. Definitely nothing scary. I wouldn't believe you anyways, Roku. I can't go down much further here. I didn't hit anything. I better go repair. The Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. Exactly, Booty. I don't... This hole is so big. Giggity. It's so easy to get lost in here. Especially with the weird music. What's up with the weird music? Don't explode. Don't explode. Don't. We're just going right by you. Thank you. There's the snaky boys. Go away, snaky boys. Oh, there's that other first aid kit that I promised Payday. Why would the music be contributing to getting you lost? It wouldn't. It's just... I'm an idiot. Turn my shocker on? I thought my shocker was on. Why do I have to turn it on? So is it on now? Yeah, I don't understand how this works. But now it looks like it's on, so I'll keep it there. Yeah. I really wish we could find some magnetite so I could get the next upgrade for the sea moth. You need to activate it when you're under attack and they are in close proximity. Well, isn't it activated right now? I wonder if it's using more power. Why don't we just go around the outside like two trailer park girls? We'll just start here and I'll just keep going to the right. Oh great, more diamond. I'm not getting any more of that. I'm looking for spiky boys. Yeah, we've got enough shale equipment, or shale stuff. Stop it! Nada? 10 years old and still gorgeous? Yeah, it is a good looking game. I don't like the snakies. Go away, snakies. Ooh.
It's harder to see the spiky bits while in the seamouth than not out and about.
What was that? What did I just grab? A magnetite! Yay! Oh, I still gotta scan magnetite.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. You saucy girl. That means we're gonna be able to get our level 2 upgrade, which is gravy. And level 3, because we're already ready for both. But I don't see why we can't just keep exploring while we're here. This place doesn't look like it's very much deeper than 300. As you're colorblind, the magnite are all over the walls and vents. It's hard to see for us to see it, let alone you. Yeah. What was that noise? Why are there so many snakies? Oh, we're already down at 69. What the hell? I don't know if I want to get out here. No!
69, dude.
Oh, I zapped it! Oh, I'm down to 34. Woo! Chat, we just 69'd and then I brought it back to a hundo. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't see any of it over here. Perhaps you should replace the solar charge module with a hull reinforcement. Yeah, I think you might be right. Because it seems like my Seamoth is a bit of a little wimpy. Ooh, it gets a little deeper here, but I don't want to go down there yet because that's not on my right side. That's in the middle. Chris, have a good one. We'll go down there just briefly. Oh, it keeps going. And it's got a new roof. I'll just remember to go back to where the beginning of number 2 is, Beacon 2, because that's where I was staring at. I've only found 2 right now, newbie, so I don't know. Go back into your hole. Giggity. They're only in this area? No. I have found them in other areas too. Oh, that hurt. Alright, where's the beacon 2 so I can find my way out? What is that? Zootalo! I think I've been here. Is that a PDA? What the hell?
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Integrating new PDA data? I want some public display of affection. Environment log. User port Paul Torgel requested cross-referencing of local environmental scans with ideal habitat construction environments displaying results. Large subterranean cavern. My goodness, Echo. Large subterranean cavern with multiple entrances. Conditions support a unique microcosm of predatory life forms. Minor structural instability in cave walls. Extensive resource deposits. Site 7 has been selected as an optimal habitat construction site for the following reasons. Close proximity to one of the cave entrances in case of emergency. Medium distance from predatory organisms. Stable foundations to which to build. Ready access to materials. A signal tracking the site has been created. Do we have a new site? Oh, look at that! 688 meters! I hope, oh, it's only 250 deep, okay. Is the Cyclops overrated? I don't love the Cyclops. It's kind of big and beefy. Here I go. Let's just go do a brief explore around here. 1.21 gigawatts. What is that noise? Oh, that's those. I probably should drink a water. Or a tea. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit. I absolutely love the mothership type. Deals with the Cyclops. Please stop getting songs stuck in my head, please, sir. That's what I'm here for. You know I do it on purpose. Come on, magnetite. Is that a magnetite? I think it is. And I need to scan you. Magnetite is an iron oxide valued for its magnetic potential amongst other qualities. It is used in many Federation technologies, including sonar and torpedo systems, essential for advanced fabrication. So I started watching a new show. I was actually watching the John Wick series. I just finished number 3. I was going to watch number 4, and I realized it's like almost 3 hours long, and I'm like, nope, I don't have time for all that. So I started watching the show Running Point with the eternal cutie Kate Hudson. I'm enjoying it. It's got sort of a... what was the show? Ted Lasso. It's got sort of a Ted Lasso feeling. You didn't have 3 hours for Wick, so you spent 3 hours on something else? No. I did not spend a full 3 hours. I figured I'd just watch a show or two, because that's only like an hour, and that way I still get bed to reasonable time. But all I have left of the Wicks, which I've seen them all before, I'm just in that mood, is John Wick 4, and then I'm going to watch the ballerina one. But I think there's another one, too, that just didn't do very well. I probably need to watch it, too. Yeah, I have never seen the ballerina one or the other one. But I have seen John Wick 1 through 4. Is it Continental? Yeah. Wasn't 4 the ballerina one? No, there was the 4 is a... It's on the same primary John Wick line. Sure. Oh, that would be good. That's a lot of magnetite. That's where the prawn would become in handy, but you just can't move around anywhere because it sucks. I'm watching For All Mankind. I feel like it's gone the way of the lost. I see no end in sight. I haven't heard of that one. Come on, give me more of the spikies. Oh, I see a spiky. I see a spiky! What? Get away from me! Whee! I was zooming everywhere on the prawn suit. Yeah, look at me. My name's Booty. I was going everywhere in my prawn suit. I was going everywhere. Did I get it? Yeah. Little cooked nom nom. A cooked Oculus. I thought that was a peeper. What's the common denominator between all vehicles? Kutai, it's because they suck. That they need upgrades. I get it. I get it, buddy. A peeper adjacent. I was going with my shelf stable. All right, where'd that other beacon go? I've lost it, chat. There it is. Oh. I don't think I've been over... Yeah, I have been over here. How did I miss this? If I've been over here. The nut behind the wheel. Kutai says the common denominator is the pilot. Look, there's no doubt that it just doesn't move well. And sometimes you gotta move it. Right? We can all agree on that. You've got to move it. Welcome aboard, Captain. There's no way I missed this. So I got a rental car for a week in America and promptly drove into oncoming traffic. Oh. We should do a sitcom together, column. Alright, let's go here. Is this where I'm gonna find my awesome prawn arms? Stasis rifle? No. You were scared to break your sea moth. That's because the sea moth is my favorite.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
Don't say always. Don't say always. Do you know how many sponsorships come into my inbox every single day? Now, I'll grant you that a lot of them are trash. But every once in a while, there are some that they pay pretty good. They're reputable companies. But I'm like, yeah, no. Apparently that thing will not. Yeah. I was trying to see if you could actually take them out instead of me. What is that? Trying to work around them. They don't offer you enough. No, I mean, in general, like, it just... Remember, chat, I've had a career before I started streaming. Despite the fact I'd be making triple what I make now, I still choose to do this. Money is not the root of happiness. I know it can feel I understand personally that it can feel otherwise, especially when you don't have it.
Signal location uploaded.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than 1 kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. But I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Dagazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
Interesting. Yes, that's the way to put it.
PDA data.
I like that analogy. Money doesn't buy happiness. It can buy comfort. Can I have a water, please? Water, please. Hello. Adonde? Okay. Let's go in here. Get low. Get low, get low, get low. We'll go up afterwards. Can I go out here? No. Can I go out here? Probably. They really do try to get you lost in this thing. Oh, there's another one.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more.
It's another long one.
That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for father, and I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it, and she shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. And what's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals. But Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
That databank log makes me think of something like Avatar, right? What's the point of surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? Well, the point is survival, right? Survival has very little to do with ethics and morals. Chelsea Fuller, first time catching you live. You usually just watch your Auntie content. Good stuff. Welcome in, Chelsea. Avatar was to send resources to Earth. Yeah, but it also brings up the questions of, you know, the alien race trying to survive and that sort of stuff is what I mean. But yeah, Earth is definitely the bad guys. in Avatar. Okay, let's go down here. Whee! Come on. It'd be convenient if they had like a... like how many things you have yet to find in an area. Like a number system. There's another one.
Integrating new PDA data.
Deeper?
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow.
Turn around.
If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I have an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
Excuse me. Time to go. Please stop getting hit. Sea moth! I can't find my sea moth. This is gonna be an issue here in a second. I've got... chat?
Look down.
There it is. Woo, Gajira!
30 seconds.
That was a little close. I thought it was right there level, but I missed it. I missed it. That was on me. It was on me. I think we've got everything here. That data bucket was just the same stuff. I was in there. Or that data bank, rather. I was in there. Did it give me another? Yes, a proposed deeper one, which is great. But we need to go upgrade our moth. So let's get back to Kevin. Where is the sea moth? Stub's toe on it. Can't find it. That sounds pretty accurate for dudes. What do they say? It ain't lost till mama can't find it? Chat, and when we come back, we're gonna be going deeper. Do you like that, chat? Huh? Do you like that? I'll bet you do. I'll bet you do. And my strategy of parking the Kevin right above us has paid off. It's very important. The automatic beacon you get for this base gets disabled, but it's still in your PDA if you ever need to return. No, it's good. I did listen to that one. Real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down is going to do that again. Yes. Kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there that shouldn't be. You're mad. Yeah. We're going to go down there. I just want to get this upgraded first. Let me exit this first and repair.
Systems online.
Systems online.
Engine powering up.
I wish this thing had a better map. Because it's hard to see. There's Outpost Roku. Oh, it's funny. I already had a beacon by that habitat. I've already found where their second place was by accident. We will need Pranyari for that. That was, look how close that is to our base. It's ridiculous how close everything is, but you don't realize it. And I can't do prawn. I could probably take the sea moth down there, because I will be able to get 500 deep. You need to come out with me. Hello. It was another base you ran from. I know, and I'm gonna run from it again.
All systems online.
But right now, it's the only lead. The only other one that we have that I'd like to find is Life Pod 7. We need Life Pod 7. All right, so what do I need is a plasteel ingot and enamel glass. Glass. Let me hold 2 of these. I don't have any more ingots. I will need a lithium though. Boop, boop. Ingot. Oh no. Oh, two lithiums. Yeah, I know the screenshot is the key, but I still don't see it well. Do I need stalker teeth? 1 glass, 1 saber-tooth teeth. I don't know how many of those I have. 0. Ugh. All right, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Diamond. Gold. Where does gold go? Gold goes here. All right, let's go find some stalker teeth. Oh, the scans. Yes, 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 yes. I thought I even activated that last time. Boop. While we do that, I'll eat some tree. Ooh, lantern fruits. I wonder if they keep growing fruit. Like if I just leave this thing, we're gonna do science. We're gonna do it for science, chat. If I can get around this thing. Oh, and lantern fruit allows my hunger to get above 100. Whereas the bulbo tree did not. They're not great for water though. That works. Lantern trees, my beloved. Oh, I also need to check my water. Here, yes. Come to Papa. Get to making. Ooh. No, Fluxby, I remember. I remember. Oh, wow. There's one right outside my... There's 3 outside my base? Okay, that's odd. No, Kutai, those are the tips that I'm fine with that. I remembered what it said. It just doesn't help us. Oh, I dumped them there. Okay, well, that makes sense. Let me go get some... Should I get quartz? I think we're doing no quartz. They must have been coming to grab your camera. Oh, you want some of this? You don't want any of this. You know I will stab you to death. I think that's enough. Ooh. Nope, come here. Come here. Gracias. All right, let's go see how much glass we can make. Why are you freaking out? Give me some quartz. Glass. How many? I only need 1 enameled glass. I'll make 2. We'll future-proof it. For the second one, I'm going to need 3 rubies. I have 3 rubies. And I'm going to need 1 more plasteel, which means I'm going to need a lithium. That's enameled glass. I still need more glass. I don't need that many stalker teeth anymore. $2x lithium, thank you. I'm gonna have to go on a mission just to get more titanium. Ooh. What you making? I'm making the upgrades to my sea moth. Yeah, it does make it a quick shopping trip. I like how you put that, a shopping trip. And I think we're ready. I think we are ready. You know how ready we are, chat? We're so ready. Those are big chunks of titanium too. Of course, I have some in my other place too. Hello. No, I don't want torpedoes. Where's my depth module? Oh, you want me to unequip the depth module from here, don't you? Depth module, there we go. The solar. Yeah, let's put that back. Whoa, easy, kitty. Oh, let's also change our name. Let's go with Sea Moth. You You're under the impression that the scanner room only targets big chunks. It does not. It targets both big and small. No, I know it does. I'm not under that impression at all. But when it says, for instance, instead of just being limestone, which has the tiny chunks, when it says titanium, it's just the big chunks. Gojira says, I've been replaced. Sad. You spent an entire stream, like a stream and a half. Kutai and Wiza says wrong. That's how I've interpreted it. It's both big and small. Whatever. Whatever, you're smelly. If you happen to drop the small titanium, yes. Yes, no, I get that. But otherwise, it would pick up on the limestone chunky chunks. I need a name for my Seamoth chat. Have we done auto yet? I don't think we've done auto. Seamoth auto. Bop, 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 bop. And we have, yep, now I have the thing in here. I still don't have it. It's in the modification thing, isn't it? The vehicle thing? A C auto. Where did I put that thing? Did I put it in here? Metal salvage is another good one. Hold on. I don't think it's... There was a vehicle stop. No, it isn't this one. Boom. Look at that. Boom. Instant depth module 3. Sexy. Absolutely sexy. Like everybody's in the mood now. Like this is gonna be great. I do want... None of that. I want the armor. I don't want to visit the Reaper. The Reaper is scary. I guess I don't have the extra, or maybe it's common modules. Here we go. Hull reinforcement, 4 diamonds and a lithium. 4 diamonds and a lithium. Smokin'! 4 diamonds and a lithium is a lot. That's an expensive upgrade. The hull replacement is sort of bugged, says Gojira. Alright, so we have our depth module Mark III. 900 meters! Ah. Extra armor. Boom. You're welcome. Excuse me. No, don't go splashing. I feel like we're making good progress today already. Man, I do need to grab some of this. We'll start keeping our eyes open for the basic for a little while. Just store it up. I know I still have some in the Cyclops, but why am I here? Oh, I'm here for this. The rest is pretty good on battery. There was a YouTube comment from one of the VODlanders and it made me laugh so much. Is Echo ever gonna have the courage not to travel without his handy fire extinguisher? There's something like that. It made me giggle so hard. Do you have the prawn suit? I do have the prawn suit, but I don't have all the upgrades I want for this prawn suit. Apparently there's a sweet, sweet arm that makes maneuverability a lot easier, and I don't have that yet. Kutai says, I'm worried, so I'll use a highlight. You picked small magnetite and small lithium from the walls. The scanner will show you both. The small ones you can pick by hand, the big ones to drill. However, the game has no small titanium. Just saying. I know this, Kutai. I know. That's why I need the prawn driller to get the big ones. Those underwater fires are very dangerous. What are you? You're going... Why are you here? Power cells don't go there. Power cells go in here. Don't yell. Oh, that wasn't yelling. Trust me. That was not yelling. That was more sarcasm. I think... oh, Shenanigans says, I think I called it the emotional support fire extinguisher. That was exactly it. The emotional support fire extinguisher. I just know I'll end up being 2 clicks out there somewhere, and there'll be a fire on the interior of a wreck or something, and I'll be like, see, chat? I needed my fire extinguisher. Echo hasn't found the intruder. Don't say that. That's scary business. Okay, are we ready? After I go eat, let me nom on some more. Speaking of which, how are you doing? What's up, buddy? You need some more yummies? Do you like rotten samples? Oh, you do like rotten samples. We might be getting all 4 lantern fruit trees, even though they don't hydrate as well. Oh yeah, no, I want both. The bulbo trees give me a lot more water. Mm-hmm. With a fabricator on the Cyclops, you could just craft a new one for 3 titanium. That's fair, Shenanigan. That is fair. I got 2 waters, 2 first aids, a cured peeper, full tank of unleaded. I would love to get rid of this propulsion cannon. But you know, just in case. 900 meters.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Yes, welcome aboard, Captain. You should be welcoming me. We need a new name for the Yari. Actually, no, we can't change Yari. Or is this the Calero still? I think it's still the Calero. We need a new name for the Calero. No, it's the Kevin. Come on.
Systems online.
Systems online. Store the cannon? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And there's a fire extinguisher right here. I'm storing it too. This is not where I want to be. There we go. What else do I have here? I have even more ion cubes, another power cell. It's a backup power cell. Got 2 beacons. Comfort fire extinguisher already on the Clops. Beep, beep. Oh, yes. We need a new name. Oh. The pressure of a name. The pressure of a name. How long can it be? Okay, that's pretty good. Cyclops. Yes, the Cyclops Zoldan. We have not been a Zoldan yet. I don't know if Zoldan's here today. No, Zoldan is here today. Hi, Zoldan. I'm glad you get to see it. The USS Banana Boat. Hey-o!
Oh, behave. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby! All right. Whatever you do, don't prematurely discharge your fire extinguisher. I've got a lot of experience. So typically the premature extinguishing of the fire extinguisher is not a thing. Let's go to that other one. I may have just hit something.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Have you ever thought if I did not want to get it, girl? Gata! How's it going, Gata? Oh! Oh! Columns must already be asleep. Missed my comments from Fluxby. Fluxby. No, I said... No! Playing chess. Nice. There. You can't use the PDA there. Fluxby. Can you build an internal grow bed on the Cyclops? I don't see why not. I would think that you could. Oh, Liz. Good afternoon, Liz.
Jarifa2 said you'll get it. Get it. Girl, whether you like it or not.
Chat, are we ready? Everybody start singing and typing at the same time. Okay? Happy birthday to you. Chat, where's the typing? I can't do this by myself. I don't want to sing it by myself. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Yari. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, buddy. Tell us about the dinner. Chat, this year the restaurant was open. Yari is 24 again. Very nice. Chat, thank you for clapping up the Yari. Today, Yari is officially older than Echo. I hope the dinner was okay. Boop, 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 boop. Man, I thought it was only going to go to like, the depth meters is going to go from 300 to 400 meters, and then from 400 to 500. Your singing voice sounds like the old spicy golden girl. Okay, first of all, Blanche was a beautiful lady, and yeah, she was a little spicy. But if you mean that my voice sounded amazing, I'll take that. No, I get it. I could have food on the Cyclops, but I got food in the sea. No, don't go there. I need to hit this button so we can go down. Blanche was the daughter. Sophia? I didn't think she was as spicy as Blanche. Prawn starts at 900?
Said, thank you all, Echo Ridge love.
Happy birthday, buddy. You're welcome. Oh, no. Full reverse! Piloting this thing from an upside-down camera is not great. Oh, I do not like this area with the scary octopus and the scary wizard fish. You! Well, I am using the keel camera. Well, I've got it pointed in the right direction. There isn't one up there. Where is it? There isn't one at the front of the boat. This is the only one that shows underneath. Better get used to it. You'll be here for a while. I don't want to be here for a while. It's scary. Die! Dive! 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 I've lost it. I can get rid of deep hole. I need to get rid of deep hole. There's too many beacons on my thing. Beacons, beacons, beacons. I don't need deep hole anymore. Deep wreck. Do I need deep wreck? Why did I keep deep wreck? And I don't need beacon 2 anymore. Because I have this one. No. Why does this say 250 meters? That's just not true. There it is. I can get rid of the 250 meters. I have this one here at 500 meters. Betty White was always the best in whatever show she was in. Yes, Betty White was awesome. Oh wait, Blanche was the Southern Belle. Yes. Yes. She was always the one. No, not Blanche. I'm talking about the one. Blanche was the daughter. Who was the one that was always thirsty? She was one of my favorites. She was always thirsty. Was it Rose? No, that's not Rose. It might be Rose. That was Blanche. Dorothy was the daughter. Okay, yes. No, Nosnaber, we're not going to say she was slutty. Look, we don't judge like that. Look, she had her life. She was single, ready to mingle. We don't use that sort of language. She admitted she was. I know, it's fair. But still, the times are different. The times have changed. You want to feel old? Golden Girls were in their 40s. Oh, I know. I'm older than some of them. I still wouldn't use the word slut. I would say promiscuous, right? She knew what she wanted. She had needs. She had desires. Okay, I think we're good there. Let's go. I think we're ready. I don't know if I want to eject from here. Colton says, I don't know what you're talking about. Why? Oh, no. Why is it giving me a warning? Oh, because we're right over this? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. She played it fast and loose. Kenny Dave says, my friend in the new town across the road from me calls herself a slut to mean that she has a messy house? Where is she from? I've never heard messy house like that. That is an intriguing variation on the definition. Okay, we are gonna try to line up
Bobby,
right above this thing.
water sucks.
This is
Gatorade's
not where the
better.
hole is, though. It's underneath. I've never been very comfortable with that sort of language, because so in the Marine Corps, when you're a young man, how many young male Marines do you think, excuse the continued parlance, were slutty? The answer is all of them, or at least a vast majority. But that was okay. It's what Marines do. Right? But as soon as a lady, even a female Marine, participates in the same sort of, you know, fast and loose lifestyle, lots of drinking and partying and that sort of stuff, well, then she gets a reputation. I've never loved that. Even when I was young, And the times were different. I still didn't like it. It felt weird then. I don't think I'm going to try to get the Cyclops through that hole. I think I'm bigger than that hole, and that hole is a weird shape. That's not just in the Marine Corps. No, I know it's not shade. That's just my experience with it. Because, yeah, so male Marines tend to be very protective over female Marines, but they're also very ugly. They can also be very ugly. I can't thread that needle. It's too small. You know you want to squeeze into that. I wanted to try, but I'm not going to risk it. In fact, I'm just going to go out because I saw some glass and stuff there that looked delicious. Right. Yes, yes.
If your Cyclops doesn't fit in the hole, you might need lube.
Lube her up. I've been saying I needed some more quartz. And there seemed to be a good amount right here. Ooh, bladderfish. Bladderfish. Come here, bladderfish. Hello, pretty girl. Whoop. I'm assuming a cooked bladderfish has a good amount of water. 4? That's garbage. Beep. Copper ore, yes, delicious. Let me nom you. So really, no one else here has seen Running Point? I think it's pretty funny. If you're looking for a show, it doesn't take itself too seriously.
Jarifa2 said, okay, I'm in comfy clothes, have my hair down, I'm ready to watch stream.
Yeah, you
Food
are.
was great as expected. Send you some pictures to make you hungry.
Are these stream appropriate pictures? I didn't need that salt. Yes, they are. Let's go look at some Yari birthday pics. Ooh, how do I get back in?
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's pause it there. I'm assuming on the Discords. Yes. Now, how do I open all of these without showing everybody the world? Oh, you used high quality camera too. I think we're generally safety until somebody sends me a DM or something, an inappropriate DM. Liz, good afternoon again. I was all set for watching the fish and you killed it. Look, I had to eat. Ooh, desktop. This looks like a fancy drink with a... Is that a clam? I don't know what this is. This makes it look scary. I don't know about this. It looks very interesting, though. An oyster? I don't know if it's an oyster. The passion fruit, says Victoria. Yeah, oysters are more elongated, at least here in South Carolina. That's a passion fruit. It's a porn star martini. Okay, somebody else called that out before. Column said that's a porn star. How do people know this and I don't? A passion fruit martini. Okay. Why does it have a spoon? I'm assuming for the passion fruit. Sparkle says it's good. It's big over here, says Column. Ah, so it's a European thing. Oh, that looks nice. Chicken? No, this is... Is this fish or chicken? Remember, I don't see colors well, chat, so don't laugh at me. It kind of looks like little chicken, but the fact that it looks like the circles made me think of crab cakes, which made me think also, sausage. That sausage? I've always promised Yari that one day I am going to make it over to Europe because I want to try some of this stuff. I would definitely put this in my mouth, chat. I'd be more likely to put this in my mouth than the passion fruit. We call it white pens. We don't laugh at you because you're colorblind. It's just general policy. Thank you, Omega. Welcome back. Oh, what else we got? What else we got? Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm not a big fan of fat, so these front pieces would stay there. But over here, look how juicy this looks. That looks amazing. Oh, that looks delicious. Dog is enjoying those fat pieces as we speak. Yes, that's amazing. I was so skinny as a kid, the whole family would give me their fat. Oh. Good stuff. Good stuff. You don't need to send 3 pictures of the same thing, Yari. What? I thought there was going to be more pictures for the people. And we just kept... Now, this is a much better picture, but... That is the next puzzle. Oh, good stuff, Yari. Thank you, chat, for taking a trip with me. That's it. I forgot to take pictures of the dessert. Thank you so much for sharing, Yari, and happy birthday again, buddy. Okay. Boy. Where are we? What am I doing?
All systems online.
Why am I here? Oh, we were just grabbing some goodies. Or is this the place I said I won't try to go further under? I don't think I can make that, but it doesn't matter. I've got a super suit.
Engine powering down.
I've got my reliable Seamoth that now can go to 900.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain. We're doing a little collecting of some of the baser materials that we have not... We're running out of. All right, chat. Remember, everybody hold hands. We will not be scared. There is nothing scary. It's a video game. Okay? It's just a video game. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
Did you scan the octopus last time? If so, reread its description.
I don't think I did. I don't think I could. I tried, but it gets mean real quick, and then I die. And I do not want to die. I don't know if it's a carnivore. Crab squid? It is a crab squid. A large predator can be found in deep waters where it lurks amongst the blood kelp and membrane trees in search of prey. It can deploy a powerful electromagnetic pulse. The organ inside the creature's head is in fact its stomach, which must fill with startling regularity. Neutralizes electrical equipment, lights, attracts it. Yeah. Lights attract its attention. So maybe we should turn off the lights? Like that? Roger, going dark. Just pretend like they don't see me. Okay, I need to remember for my sanity that we are parked right next to the entrance. That's not the entrance. This is one of the entrances. I thought I've gotten everything in here. Don't get away from me, scary people. We're just gonna flash some lights. Son of a... How'd the... Stupid warpers. Let me see if there's any indication about warpers that I can maybe work around. With the ability to teleport itself and others into space, no genetic crossover, head, micronauts stalk its targets, appears to hunt other life forms, no distinctive organs, but internal scars unable to distinguish. Yeah. Further research acquired. Roughly February. Now it's February. You got scared and ran away. I didn't get scared. No. Did I get it? I feel like it's dead. Is that it falling? No, that's swimming. Maybe I scared it. Ooh. Coffee machine, we got this. They won't give me the liquor bottles. Or made it angry. That storage is empty. Uh-oh. It tried seeing me. I don't know where else to go. Go away! Okay, there's something up here. I don't know how to get up there though. Let's go back out and see if I can see in. Like, there's no ladder to get in there. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Alien containment, finally!
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. We have acquired again. We are so good at acquiring things. Come on, where is it? Here it is. Provides optimal conditions for flora and fauna. Add a hatch to enter. Why do I need one of these? It hasn't told me anything. Do you have to work tomorrow, Yari? I'm assuming. And I know you normally get your birthday off, right?
Noises!
No noises! Thank you, Inola, for the sticker. No, 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 don't put that on. Thank you. Oh, you could actually enter this thing? Does it want me to enter the alien containment place? Is that why it said that? No. Oh! Frickin' frack. Yes, that sounds like a safe idea. Mm-hmm. What's going on? Get away. No, turn the light off. Turn the light off. Okay.
I'm in danger.
We are not in danger. You are, of course, as usual, chat, overemphasizing the amount of danger we're in. I see 2 PDAs so far. Newbie! What a screamer sticker. I didn't even see the screamer sticker.
I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
What? Tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. That we have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
Bart, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Bart, come in. It's dangerous. Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
That doesn't sound good. Here's that. Thank you for this scary sticker. Okay, newbie, that's just mean. Why would you do that? It's just mean. All right. Still another one. Nothing to scan, nothing to scan. Cyclops shield generator, I already had it. Oh, look at this. Hello. You are scary looking. Sample analyzer. No. There's the stupid friend again. Orange tablet. I do not have orange tablet.
What are you so happy about, Maida?
Say, kid, I brought you something.
Is that a Leviathan outside?
Towed it home on the back of the sub.
You killed that thing?
It's still breathing. I was about to finish the job, but I can stay and chat if you'd like. No? Then make yourself useful and pass me that hardened blade.
Are you out of your mind? You brought that thing here? What if it's not as dead as it looks? What if others come?
You prefer it got curious and came of its own accord, or got messed up and dragged here?
When we get off this planet, I am going to drag you through every court in the damn Federation.
Alright, what is this? They could give me more sweet loot. They don't ever give me the good loot. And now we're no closer. Chat is yelling at me to pick up this creature egg. It looks so weird. And that's it, huh? Hey, Warper, can I get a trip out of here, please? Fine, I'll do it myself. But now I have nowhere else to go. The only thing we haven't explored is Lifeboat 7. Lifepod 7. Lotness, how are you? How are you liking Subnautica? I am liking it. I didn't love the inventory system at the beginning, but I guess that's to be... Thank you, Warper. I guess that's to be designed. I'm liking it a little better now that I have options. All right, let's go deeper. Maybe they dropped something while they were down here? This is 1. I'm waiting for 2 to bake first, but I have to complete 1 first, you know what I mean? And I had not done so. I don't want to get too off the beaten path, because you know I will never find my way home. But we can go deep. What the hell? Stop doing that! Sea moth! Yep. There you are. Well, that's not annoying.
Stab it.
I'm in danger.
We are in a little bit of danger. We're in a little bit of danger, but you know what? Danger's my middle name. Kiss it on the mouth. Kisses! I also need some water. I want to look at this orange tablet. I don't know orange tablet. Oh, this is deep. I don't like that look. What is that thing?
Jarifa2 said Danger is not his middle name. His middle name is Chaos.
It's Danger. I cannot believe how deep this is. I wonder if that thing is friend. Hello, are you friend? Do you want to be friends? Fluxfee says touch the green. Just because you said that, I am not going near it. Amoeboid? A simple non-sentient organism found attached to land.
Touch the green.
I am not touching the green. It feeds on this matter until it reaches maturity, at which point it divides into to create 2 new genetically identical offspring, and the cycle continues. Thank you, Kutai. Yeah, we stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is normally Variety Day, and then Sunday is actually not included. Oh, that doesn't look friendly, but I want to scan one of you. Hello, friend? Oh, what is this? Friend? Hello, fish. I don't like the music picking up. That ain't good. No, where's my scanner? Here we go. Ghost ray. A ray species has adapted to deep sea conditions. Its body is fully protected by the translucent skin, and its large wings are capable of generating considerable thrust. Has poisonous flesh. Feeds on plant matter that is settled on the ground in deep sea caverns. Whew. Which means you are safety. You are friend. Nope. Ruby. Max and Ruby. What is this? Quartz. There's really not a lot up here. Ghost Ray is friend. You need to come over here. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Let's get back into the safety of the sea moth. And since there's no bad guys here, it looks like a gas. It looks like I still gotta scan that stupid thing too. Spinefish. Edible. Low calorie count. This biome is brought to you by the color green. Eee. Anything else? What about this? Don't get too close. That stuff looks like danger, Will Robinson. Danger. I don't know if I know you. Oh, it's a Reginald! Reggie! It's been so long! Come here, buddy! Oh, we haven't seen Reginald in so long! Oh, you're so tasty, buddy. I'm trying to get a little bit more water. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, you can come back out. No, I ate it like an idiot. I just ate raw fish under the sea. That's not good. That can't be good. Oh my gosh. Chat, that looks like a spine? Oh. Is that more quartz? Can we get something other than quartz? Ooh, nickel. I'm pretty sure I need that. Oh, can I scan you, scary spine thing? If I had a nickel every time I... Lots of quartz. I guess I'll pick up a couple, but I need nickel. That's the first time I've gotten a nickel. In fact, let me... Oh, did I not scan it? There it goes. A medium hard ductile metal used extensively in production of strong metal alloys.
said, and here we have a wild echo in his natural habitat, frightened of a long dead fish.
Yes. That doesn't look like a dead fish. That looks like a leviathan of all leviathans. Where's my safety? Where's my safety? Whew. I tell you what, though, this is probably a good spot because we're going to be here exploring for a little while, and we need to take a break. Do I consider whales fish? Yeah, but that looked much larger than a whale. You've seen fossils before, yeah. But the fossils literally what they used to be could eat you. I just mistrust chat with all of this being. Yes. Oh, where's the gun show? I don't owe you a gun show. Pop, pop, pop. All right, chat. Let's take a quick break. Ugh. And when we get back, we will continue exploring the strange green area with the big skeleton. Make sure you use this as an excuse to drink some water, hydrate, stand up, grab a snacky. I want a full snacky report. I today finally went and rebought bars. I saw the builder bars by Cliff, but they're so wee piquito, okay? They're so tiny. And I need sustenance for the break time. So, no, you don't get chair stream. You get puzzle stream. So when we get back, we will continue the action. Lawtonus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. We will be right back. Don't we all, Wiza? All right, full snack report. Let's go. I had a Cliff Bar, as normal. I need a snack report. You know another company that I didn't even know existed that I now hate? Apparently, some mortgage companies that own and hold all the mortgages of the houses that we own, when dealing with your escrow, they don't actually deal with your escrow. They pay yet another company to do that for them. So the company that is responsible for paying, you know, my property taxes that were due on January 15th, it took them 6 months to figure that out. To make that even worse, when they finally did get around to paying them, they paid quadruple the amount that was actually due. So then, for my mortgage, they're like, well, your escrow doesn't cover everything. Your mortgage clearly needs to go up by $1,500. Yes, Chad, I said go up by $1,500. All because one company couldn't get their stuff together. Well, I'm not even going to say company. So it's easy to blame companies. Per month or total? Per month. It's easy to blame companies, but a lot of times when we're complaining about companies, we're complaining about very specific people in those companies. I hate to sound like Ross Perot. Wasn't it Ross Perot who said, corporations are people too? Like, that's not the way you're supposed to say that, buddy. Yeah. I was on the phone with them once every 2 weeks for 6 months. I've got a radio message. Zutalo, I got a radio message.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Oh! Oh! Not friend. Not friend-shaped. Definitely not friend-shaped. Oh!
Echo, I give you permission to take vacation from the 25th of June till the 30th. Pretty please.
Sure, buddy. And where am I going? After I just told you that my mortgage pretty much tripled. Oh, that doesn't... Like, oh, whoa, it's a dragon. It's a freaking dragon. Oh, go. You're doing spinny spins. Stop doing spinny spins. Come to DEF CON 1 with me. I can get you tickets. What is DEF CON 1? 9 times out of 10, if something goes wrong, it's because of somebody in a suit. Probably one who cares about the Herald. No, definitely not. In this case, it was the ineptitude of the regular employee who used the wrong tax bill. What happened originally when my tax bill was supposed to be paid was they paid the wrong address, right? They took my escrow money and paid the wrong address. So that was a whole issue. Then I had to wait for them to refund it from the county. It's been an entire mess. Like, literally, I've been on the phone for an hour every 2 weeks for the last 6 months. And every single time, I promise, sir, we're gonna get this figured out. What in the world? Ooh. And every time somebody fumbled it up. That wasn't somebody in a suit. I know what you're talking about, like policy issues. For sure, policy issues can be the cause of bad things. Oh no! Stupid octopus again. It would be great to have torpedoes just to shoot that thing. This still looks scary. I did that dance for a year. When I called my congressman, it got fixed immediately. Psst. Ugh. Oh. A Zutalo, a door. But yeah, they finally paid it, but they paid triple the amount that was due. Even with all of the late fees. So yeah, now my mortgage is all jacked up. Not something I would enjoy. A Leviathan pokes the skull. Love the skull. I don't want to love the skull. Is this ground though? Ooh. It's always better down where it's wetter? What? Can I get in it? Oh, scan. Ancient skeleton. A skeleton of a 1,000,000-year-old armored carnivore. Projections suggest the life form would have been larger than any living creature encountered on this planet. The oceans of the time would have been very different to support life forms of this size, with more open geography and many more individuals in the Leviathan range. Oh, that's scary. So you know in real life oceans have sub-oceans on them? No, I didn't really know that. I don't think I've heard that. Unless you're talking about like, I don't know, different seas and stuff inside the Pacific Ocean, you know. Okay, I'm taking damage. So we would just want to bob and move. But it doesn't look like the sea moth takes damage down there. I wonder if it's... Oh, I am taking damage. I see it now. Alright, let's go to the door, I guess. Why a light? Alien sensor. At the bottom of our oceans, there are undersea lakes called brine pools. What? Yeah, I apparently have a knowledge gap about this. The prominence and facing of these alien devices suggests there's some kind of probe or sensor. Their subject would seem to be the vast skeleton in the center of the cavern. The attached cable network may lead to a remote power station or data hub. Watch some nature docs. When would you like me to do that, Queen? Huh? I know you're about to say, instead of watching Running Point or John Wick. I'm sorry, but late at night, after dinner, when I'm relaxing, I'm not in the mood to watch a documentary. We gotta drink our water. Sounds like a you problem. That's why I put on the Y files and fall asleep. No, because stuff like that, that's academic in nature, just makes me want to think more. I need to think less when I'm watching my shows. I need to empty the mechanism, if that makes sense to some of you. It's one of my favorite movies, by the way.
Even less? Sorry.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks. They're so salty that they're toxic to most deep sea fish that are not adapted to them. Wow.
Ho 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 ho.
Why are we Santaing? I blame it on the booze? You should. You should. Everybody remember Anchorman? And the scene? I love scotch. Scotch, scotch, scotch. That's what my brain says whenever I have some bourbon. I love bourbon. Bourbon, bourbon, bourbon. So delicious. Oh, another nickel ore. Can I get some more, please? I don't want to come back down to Scary Land. I was Jabba the Hutting. Why were you Jabba the Hutting? You're so random. This is still not Scaryland? Stop it, newbie. You stop it right now. This is Scaryland. I'm not trolling you, buddy. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let me try to go say hi to that scary dude. I'm not going to be able to scan him because he'll just crush me, but I want to at least poke my head in there before we come back and do the door. Because if I die in this cavern, 700 meters deep, we will be Alt F4ing this game. No, I know I need to go visit that door. I'm not leaving yet. Oh. What is this? I know. Woo! Woo! Prediction, Echo Death coming. That's mean. I would leave the moth at a respectable distance so you won't risk the upgrades. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. No, 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 where are you? I thought I saw another one. Let's try to stay in the sea moth for as long as possible. And then I'll come out and I'll repair. We got one of the crystalline structure things. That's good news. There's another one. So I can always come out, do this, whee, and then do this. You could go toe-to-toe with the big boy. I don't think I'll be doing that. I don't think that's in my my wheelhouse. Got 2 crystalline things. That's good news. There's another one. I remember seeing these. I just don't remember what I needed them for. But it's on my bingo card. Damn your bingo card, okay? I still haven't found a lot of good nickel. I think we got 2 pieces though. I can't even find that cavity. With your cannon, you can yoink them without getting into the red. I don't have a sucker. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there's another one. I only have a pusher. When did I use the other health thingy? I thought I had 2. All right, that's enough of going in there. That's starting to sting. The warpers. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
I'll push it. Push it real good.
Push it real good. I don't even know where it is. We were just there. Have I filled storage yet? I should keep a couple first aid kits in these things too. So apparently I can suck and blow? Is that what you're telling me, Kutai? Okay, there's the head. I lost the other place. I thought it was at the end of here. Maybe it is. Whee! Yes, it is. Whee! I see it. I see you. Oh, it's in my... I put it away. I put it in the thing. It's in the Cyclops. Oh, I'm starting to not do good on health. All right, I need to put a beacon here. We're gonna call this the Deep Deeper. Deep Deeper.
Hug the big eel.
Big bones? I'm not hugging big bones. Okay. Luckily, it seems to stay in its own lane. And you can't just go up either. That's annoying. Fluxby says, please use manual save. I can't, Fluxby, because if I use a manual save, that's all great. Well, why would I need it unless I am manually reloading? And I am not manually reloading. That would be Cheater McCheatface, and I am not a Cheater McCheatface. Okay? I am Pro McProface. All right, all we do is win, Fluxby. Okay, I wish I could try to... It's tough. It's tough, right? You know, there's always the language barrier. There's all sorts of myriads of things. But the long and short of it is, all we do is win, 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 win. I don't want you to Alt F4. Hello? Oh, you want an orange tablet, huh? Okay, can I squeeze in there? Chat, grab the lube. Too bad
you didn't scan the orange, I think.
Oh no.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Can I get it back out?
Gatorade is better.
No.
Get it, girl.
It never gave me the Scanny McScan scan. I'm sure the game will give me another one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Roku, thank you for the drink and the pandiculate. Just a cheater McCheatbeard. You know I'm not a cheater McCheatbeard. A car got totaled at my work yesterday at 0 miles per hour. Oh, that's pretty good. It gave you the icon? Dang it. All right. Grab the lube. I prefer a water-based lubricant. I think it's generally healthier. Ooh. Okay, music. Well done. With the sound design in the game, making it scary.
He lied it took some speed while falling off the lift. So on a technicality, not 0 miles per hour.
No, if it's falling off... Oh, somebody got in trouble, Roku. Car falls off a lift, that means somebody did something wrong. Crystalline silver. Highly reactive, non-metallic element usually found in abundance on the ground. Common applications include production of acidic components and combustibles. Okay. That's it? Zutalo? Or the lift failed. True, yes. That'll buff out. How you doing, Jade Falcon? Reminds me of the day I saw two Beamers get trashed at the same corner in the two different accidents. One drove into the back of a stop bus. How do you know? Lucian, thank you for the Moodang. Chad, how do you know if somebody drives a Beamer? How do you know when someone drives a Beamer? Ooh. Send like and got it. They'll tell you. That's an old joke. I haven't even heard that joke in a long, long time. I'm trying to find that new building we just unlocked. It should be right here. I guess it's not a room. I don't see it. What if they drive a Beamer and go to Harvard? Yeah. You know they make the same joke about Academy grads, right, Colin?
Interior rooms to alien containment.
No, we'd already gotten that one. We already got that. This was it was a fauna one. We've already got this one. Oh, you have a Beamer? I use Linux. That's another good one. That's the fauna. No, I already scanned that one before, unless this just gave me 2 titaniums. Ah, yes, but Academy all have their rings, so they show you. Fair. I scanned this thing. That's not the same. That's not the same Z's. A large laboratory table accompanying scanners include technologies far beyond our current level of understanding. Hypotheses, equipment maintenance, staff maintenance, specimen analysis, specimen gene manipulation. Woogie says can barely see the Academy ring, so small. Oh. What's on the table? Looks like another egg. And it looks like the same egg. That thing looks like it's eventually going to be friend-shaped. Doesn't it? I'll grab another one. Ooh, what is this? That looks like the orange one.
Integrating new PDA data.
2 eggies! If it's not a 44 penny weight, it's not worth wearing. What do you wear, Woogie? Woogie's got something. Woogie has some sort of feeling about this. Oh. Extensive alien research data on the local fauna with a special focus on the reproductive methods. Core conclusions have been synthesized. The aliens discovered the life forms on the planet have just one sex. They observed local organisms engaging in asexual reproduction. All healthy individuals tested were capable of egg laying. Eggs usually require genetic material from another one of the species. In rare case, only one parent was required, with evolutionary mutation introduced by the effects of the environment itself. Research appears to have been focused on hatching conditions and genetic variations between parent and child. The oldest public military college in the U.S. It's not Citadel, right? Is it A&M? Is it VMI? Colin's got VMI. It is VMI, nice. The rivalry between those type of colleges is great. I had a roommate who went to the Citadel, and then we of course know A&M people, and it's so great. Yeah, no, you're right, Woogie. West Point is an academy, not public. Good stuff, Woogie. What'd you study at VMI? All right, I think we're done. I don't know what that does for us. Oh, alien bone specimen. Oh, these are different features. Mixed Leviathan fossils. Electrical and computer engineering. Ooh. Did you end up serving afterwards? Because that sounds like a great degree path to join the Navy with. Ooh, more ion cubes? Don't mind if I do. Now that's obviously a door. Hello? Donde? Knock, knock, knock. No, medical disqualification. They don't let you fly planes if you're both an insomniac and narcoleptic. Yeah, that seemed to be like a disqualifier. Flight control. The pilot was going 3/4 Mach and just passed out. I think they're sleeping right now. Let me double check. I tend to get hasty with the chat. Where is my scanny scan? Nothing to scan. Nothing to scan. Oh. Crab claw kelp. Blue tip kelp species tend to grow in or near the acidic brine pools on the ocean floor. These brine pools. Oh, Chad was teaching me about brine pools. Are hazardous to most life forms. However, the crab claw has adapted by developing a thick and flexible root system which can withstand the environment and which raises the sensitive blue feeding nodules above the level of the brine. Under the bridge. Oh. Nickel? No. More ruby. I've got plenty of ruby. Yeah, I still have no idea where to go. Other than Life Pod 7. Well, and that new biome. That new stupid with the mean people in it. I need more health before I go deeper. Yep. Nudged a little paint on that one. I've only got a couple 100 meters that I can actually go. Was it this way or that way? Big bones. Alright, I'm gonna try to skirt in there. Little skirt. The lineage is that West Point was first, VMI was second, and modeled after West Point. Annapolis was a few years later. Then Citadel was modeled after VMI. Norwich after Citadel. A&M's loosely after West Point VMI. Patton was VMI before he wimped out. Marshall was VMI. Stonewall taught at VMI. Wow. Chad, I don't want to go in there. It's gonna hurt me. Okay, we're in. Stop making noises, please. Oh! No! No! I see you targeting me! Ha! You can't get me in here! Ha! Okay, let's try to make a break for it. Oh, look at the waterfalls. That's kind of cool. Oh, you big, ugly SOB. Mouth closing in 3, 2, 1. That would be funny. Oh. Alright, I gotta find out where I get out. I think it's straight. My system with the Cyclops seems to be working well if I park above the hole.
Reminder, you do have passive HP regen when fed and hydrated, it just doesn't work while sleeping. And it's slow.
It's very slow. What are you? Uranite. I got so much uranite. And I'm not going nuclear, so... Nuclear. Nuclear. What is that? More of uranite. I have 3 different locations in that biome where you build bases. Oh, don't. No! I don't want bases there. I already have my Roku outpost. 1 Roku is enough for me. Hell, 1 Roku's almost too much. You know what I'm saying? What is that? That looks different. Oh, it's another creature egg. Here we go. Here we go.
Captain, all systems online.
All systems online. What do? You just show me good stuff? Thank you, Cyclops Zolden.
Engine powering up.
Oh, where's that beacon? I have beacon 2 out there somewhere. I need to rename it to like entrance or something. Or just pick it up. Ooh. I'm sure you could slip the Cyclops in if you're gentle. I don't know. My Cyclops can't go too deep either. Alright, where's Beacon 2? Okay. And is there another beacon there? Big Bones. Beacon 2. Oh, great. All this work and this is where I'm gonna die? Where is Beacon 2? Oh, I left that at the base. I just need to rename it.
Seek fluid intake.
Get out, get out, get out, get out. Now I'm lost. I'm all alone.
I'm in danger.
Ah! Octopus! Ah! Do you have a death wish? No, but I told you. My middle name is Danger. All right? What the hell is that? I need a beacon right here. Beacon. Beacon, drop. What are we gonna call this? Sub-ocean entrance. Just a little bit. Woo. The back door. Oh, behave. I'm out of water, chat. Where's my water? Oy vey. Climb, climb. Where are my lights? Did you drink and stretch for Roku? I don't think I did. Cheers to you, buddy. I'll give you that big old delicious hug or stretch in a second. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going. This feels really far away. You know when I said earlier you would great not having food to go? Oh dang, what a shame. Look, I know, I just haven't done that yet. Briggerts. I should definitely put a tree in here. Daddy's coming home.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm working on it. Oh, no. Oh. Somehow we still haven't damaged it. Oh, this is getting to be a little shallow. Where's my base? There it is. It's so dark out. Whee! Boop, boop, boop. Base, there we are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Not even gonna do that. Let's put some of this in here so I have enough room. I'm gonna have to start spilling. I need another locker. Rubies going here. More ion cubes. Nickel ore. Another egg, couple eggies. Ooh, yeah, I still have left the engine on and everything. I gotta empty resources. Excuse me. Whew. Mm-hmm.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, delicious. Look at this. We're doing great now. We're doing great. Sleep should help you recover health too. I'm trying to remember. Am I charging when I'm on the Cyclops? I don't recall. First aid. Right in here. Well, that's not good. Alright, what did I ever need? Blinky light. Why do I even need a creature decoy? I don't want to get one of those yet. Well, I guess to scan the mean person. He still hasn't seen that intruder yet. Stop it, Fluxby! There is no intruder. You're making it up. Alright, where am I going?
Remember to have a varied diet. Fruit and tree is good, but you need protein. Have a peeper.
That's not a thing. That is not a thing. Let me go empty my storages. It is for me. Oh, that's you. You doing your role play. Mm-hmm. Hello. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Am I gonna be able to get to my inventory on the Seamoth? I gotta turn the engines off too. What are we at for engine power? 88%. Oh, that's plenty.
Engine powering down.
Inventory. Is it here? Here we go. Beep, 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 beep. And then downstairs. Okay, nothing here. This is all fine and good. What do you think it cost to make a fabricator? It's probably stupid expensive. I need to build... Okay, what we're going to do next is build the alien containment center. I don't know why that would be something that we would do when I'm trying to get off this planet, but... Table coral and gold. I can do that. I don't have table coral on me, do I? I can go find some. Table coral? I thought there was a fabricator here. For some reason, I thought there was a fabricator on the Cyclops. There's some titanium. It's 12 titanium right there. Ooh. Don't fill up. Could we have both a large room and an alien containment? I got a feeling I do need to go up to large room because I need to put all those lockers in. Or all those... We're just running out of room. Table coral. Hi, paper. Friend fish. Chad, help me out if you see table coral. I think this is it, right? Yeah. It wasn't in the game originally. Very cool. Do I have a gold on me? Yes.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Okay. We have policies aboard this boat. Oh, this looks like a perfect room.
Save.
I'm not saving. We save at the end of the day. Echo's stressing me out with the captains and policies. When building the Cyclops, always save? Why? Does weird things happen? Alright, now in here, I just want a little bush. Can I build a little bush? A little bush place? Right here. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Put a little tree in that? Rebellious Uno, hello? Or maybe here. I'll put 2 in. Hello, Mimic. I'm shocked he didn't add an exterior grow bed to the Cyclops. That's what I'm doing right now. Sometimes the Cyclops can tilt. That's pretty cool. How you doing, Mimic? Rebellious Uno, how's it going? What were you playing? Tell us the things. I need... Oh, some awning. Very nice. What were you up to in awning? Mods, did we get a shout out for Rebellious Uno? I wonder if I stab it. I don't want the fruit. I need some seeds. Okay, so maybe it is the lantern fruit itself that you plant? Let me put some of this titanium back. You're a bit slow? Why are you slow, buddy? Are you having a good night? Alright. More ruby. Diamond is in here too. I'm out of room. Out of room. More table coral. I got my lantern fruit. I'm having a fantastic night. I also had an unfortunate early morning. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm assuming it went through the... Oh, wow, yep. The spoiled ones don't last long. Of course, I was gone for a little while, so maybe that's just it. I need to save... yeah, because I'm going to plant one bulbo and one lantern fruit. I tamed my first metal volcanoes recently, says Violent Inferno. Very cool. Rebellious, you know, only had to replace the aqua tuner and sweeper once. Oh, you did a metal cobalt tamer. Very cool. This next video I think is going to do well. We do all 4 iron volcanoes. Where Chinese potato? I don't have Chinese potato. Everybody keeps asking me about Chinese potato. I don't have one. I think we ate them all off the island. Alright, so we're gonna go here. We'll put a lantern fruit right there. Now we'll put a bulbo fruit right there. Rebellious, you know, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you dropping your community over here. I hope you had a great stream. And thank you so much. Have I completed the story? Not yet. I would not be playing if I had. Alright, what else do I want in here? I got some food. That's helpful. Oh, I was gonna drain the stuff out of here. Of course, I always say it's good to have some materials. Yeah, that's fine. So right now we're gonna go back. Not even close? Don't say that, Shade. Alright, there's my whatever room. So if I'm gonna put an alien containment room, it should probably be like right off of here, or maybe off the large room. But so let's do a large room right here. Let's find out what I need for it. 2 ingots? Oh, aren't you a greedy, greedy boy? Greedy, greedy boy. Salvage? A beacon? How did I miss this? No, I know I can make that in no time. Excuse me. Stand by, chat. I have a ring notification. Nobody's supposed to be here right now. At my front door. It is just a passerby. You have 4 alien containments? I don't... No! That's too much. Excuse me. I am busy here. By the way, you bite like a peeper. Ooh. I'm glad I got that earlier lithium. Been a glove save and a butte. Oh, metal salvage. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's more. Just give me one more. Just one more. Fine. I didn't want it anyways. No chance of beating this thing with the squirreling. Look, I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing from what I understand. I need more room to store more things. There seemed to be something in there. Whoop. Whoop. You need to kill a Reaper. I'm not killing a Reaper. That is not a need that I want. That is a need that you want. Okay, here we go. Pop it. Boom. Maybe if I start doing the whole, like, torpedo thing. But I don't know if that's strictly necessary, especially with the dev's opinion.
Reminder, for darkness, you have floodlights. They're quite neat.
I don't need floodlights. Oh, maybe for the top of my thing, so I'm like, where's my ship? I can't find my ship. Brrr. No, I meant when my, yeah, for my base. I knew what you meant. Same, different. This is an awful lot.
I want to see you kill a Reaper with your blade, and we can make a prediction on it. I vote rage quit before killing.
Yeah, I vote rage quit before killing too. You sadistic arsehole. Igers, thank you so much for coming out. I hope you had a good time. Happy hump day. Okay, can we back it up? Can we... No? Why aren't you doing the thing? Right there. Oh, it's too close. What about here? No, it needs to be towards the beginning. Ooh. I guess I'm gonna have to make it a longer corridor. As soon as I get some titanium, because I am a stupid. And I'm still running out of titanium. Where's that gonna be? It's gonna be right here. Not exactly convenient. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. Well, if this isn't a little cumbersome. Hull strength 2.3. Let me guess, it doesn't come with a hatch. How is that just floating there? Wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be cool? Da, 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 da. Let's just get rid of the small room. That would take so long to move everything. I can't do that. Oh, that's the moon pool. I want to do that. Can I get rid of all that? And put the large base, or the large room where the moon pool is. Okay? Right. Deconstruct. Fluxby says, "Oh God, see you in 2 hours, chat." No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, sweetheart. No. There goes the last shred of hope to beating this game this week. Not necessarily. I'm just moving it around. I'm just moving things around, chat. This is your fault. Just a reminder. This is not our fault, says Otto. I kindly disagree. And I think you're smelly. Okay? That's what I think. How do you like that? You like them apples? You don't like those apples, do you? Mm-mm. It just makes more sense. It's gonna be great. You always blame us for your shortcomings. Can't construct. Storage container is not empty. What storage container? My shortcomings. I don't have any shortcomings. Thank you very much. Oh, shoot. Ugh. Temporary. I love that I've got so much water and everything saved up. Remember when we were struggling just to eat? We're so much better off now. Echo, just a reminder, power is used for what you placed first. Now you can deconstruct the solar panel. Your base now used the bioreactor first. You'll have to remove the... Oh, yeah, you're right. No, I do know that. And that sucks. Which I don't mind. I remember you struggling to drink and getting a death. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I don't. I just have to remove the bioreactor. That's it.
Warning, emergency power only.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Oh, chat! Oh, look at this. Look at this. I am so proud of the puzzle people. This one was tough. All right, this one was tough. It's not gonna bring it up. This is the new puzzle. Oh, way to go, chat. Wait, look at this. Look at this. Big claps all around. 8 days, 8 hours, 51 minutes, and 16 seconds. The most active player was Mosquito Fly, who connected 2,430 pieces in 1 day, 22 hours, 2 minutes, and 51 seconds. Oh. Time lapse, shall we? Mosquito Fly, Lapwing, Alucard, Sir Summer, Carol, Radio next Twitch names, Dorora 8 and Pepper Doken. Oh, I also see Philea in there. Manda Panda. Building replay cache. The new puzzle looks so much simpler, yes, by design. All right, 10x speed. Play. Okay, this is going to take a lot longer than I expected. Look at it. It's May 26th. They track all this. Wow. Can I fast forward? There we go. That's better. That's a pretty good, handy tool. Wow. Mosquito Fly, you outdid yourself. You outdid yourself. TW, let's say Cinnamon. Hi, Chad. Echo. First time to catch you live, but I recently discovered that you haven't been watching all YouTube VODs starting from years ago. Still have a lot to watch and want to show you my appreciation for you and your community. Thank you so much, Cinnamon. Are you aware are you aware that we have 2 channels, Cinnamon? One for the standard videos and other for the live stream VODs? Yeah, we would need like a 500x. Still very, very, very cool. Let me move that back. Whoop. Actually, no. That way we can look at the new puzzle. Now, how do I get out of here? How do I get out? Exit puzzle. All right, so today's puzzle. Communities. Puzzles. Yay! Oh, it's a mystery puzzle, chat. It's only 1,000 pieces, but it is a mystery puzzle. Mosquito Fly will finish it within the next hour, but there is no preview on a mystery puzzle. It's a pretty good one, but much more reasonable in size. So I'm excited about it. And let's go back here. Way to go, puzzle folks. I hope you had fun. I hope it was an enjoyable distraction from the chaos of life. Thank you, Yari, for the stretch and the pandy. Woo! Cheers to you. Cheers to you. I am in an unabridged one right now. Very cool. All right. All right, so I can finally deconstruct the moon pool. I was actually watching somebody's channel chat who was playing Subnautica. They're not as far as long as me. One of my favorite streamers.
Emergency power only.
And they had not built the moon pool.
Offline.
They didn't even know the moon pool existed. So it was very... Victoria Sparkles, thank you so much for coming by. So it was very much one of those things that chat always goes through, like biting their tongue because they really, really want me to tell me something. And I was like, this poor guy. He's like replacing batteries out of his Seamoth and everything. I'm like, oh, you poor unfortunate soul. Let me tell you about my moon pool. Tell me this is gonna fit perfect. Tell me you fit perfect because you are a dirty, dirty base. Come on. Oh. Oh, I believe in miracles. Woo. I don't want a T compartment there, do I? I don't need a T. I'm never going to come off of that. That's the way I was in my first... Is the moon pool rare? Why do so many people not have a moon pool? All right, and then from here, I'm gonna put the moon pool right off the end, and then we'll put the alien containment off the side. It makes sense for the moon pool to be far out. It's just usually easier to get the sea moth before you discover the moon pool, depending on playstyle. That makes sense. Oh, yes. And then we'll have to see how big the alien containment units are. Can I build right on top of this? Oh, that might be cool. That might be cool. Oh, I need air.
30 seconds.
Ooh. How big do you want them to be? I don't know. I missed the terraforming gum until it turned out that it made world sizes 200 gigabytes and they had to remove it. Oh, wow. All right, so this looks good. I like the way this looks. Let's go install some stuff. Oh, nope. Let's go. Right here. Come on, just let me do it. I wish they had a nudge.
Left, no, right, no, the other way.
Thank you, buddy. Helpful as always.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
They added snapping to Subnautica too. Oh, that is wonderful. Come on, back up, dude. There we go. All right, so now I'm gonna need some quartz, titanium, copper ore. Like, that hatch doesn't make sense there anymore. Finish deconstruction of attached components first. What? I just want to deconstruct the hatch. Maybe I can only have one thing that's in the middle of construction at a time. I probably have something there. I don't think I have something there. Nope, construct. There should be a copy button too. Alright, that's the same amount I had. Okay, which one I want to take away? I want to take away this one. Here we go. Oh, but you're a T-junction now. I gotta move posters. Oh, it's so big. That's what she said. Ah! 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 Ah, there's still another poster up. Fun fact, there's an X point you will now trigger. When you remove the T, your base will be split in two, yet you will have power. That's pretty cool. Here we go. Alright, I don't need one scanner room. I was gonna have a hatchet down here at the end of the moon pool. Brilliant. Now I need to... Oh, no. I'm not going to be able to put my... Where was it? Vehicle upgrade. Oh, you can still put it to the side. I don't love that. Maybe I should move the hatch somewhere else, because I like my... Yeah, we'll move our hatch over here. Actually, I don't need a hatch here. I can just go right underneath. Yeah, no, that's a good point, Godnate. Yeah. There's a big one on the bottom. Stop it. Oh, look at the large room. Oh, can you imagine how many wall lockers we're gonna put in there? Oh, this would be a really cool place for a window. Oh, it really would. Yeah, I know we need the bioreactor. I'm getting there. Okay. Yeah. May I recommend improving the hull strength before adding the windows, friend? No. No, you cannot. No. Doesn't that look nice? Doesn't it look nice? Da 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 da. Oh, that was a little freaky. Don't do that again. No, we've improved the structural integrity before. It's just on the circle room right now. I need my super suit. Okay. How do I get to my reactor room? There we go. Excuse me. No, don't. Please put that away. Inventory full. Your mouth. Oh, bioreactor. I know I spun it. Okay, enough with the inventory full. You're really starting to upset me. Okay, let me go. Where's my moon pool so I can build my going away locker. Now we gotta learn where everything is again. Intruder alert. Stop saying that! Perfect. Food, aid. Finally. Let me grab a peeper there. Jeepers creepers. Two, one. Oh, what happened to both? I didn't want to get rid of both of them. Pop up. Thank you. Oh yeah, just pro gaming. Absolute pro gaming, this sort of stuff. All right, now in here we're gonna have 100 stupid lockers lining up. Now you can't plant new ones? Why not? I did. I put them in there. Remember protein? I guess the first thing we're gonna do is alien containment, but I wanted to put that in a room off to the side, right? Oh, look how big it is. I guess it needs to be in the large room. 5 glass, 2 titanium. I'll be right back. Roku, have you played Subnautica before? Ooh, it can fit in a smaller room? I wouldn't have expected that. All right, so what do I need? I need glass. I have 1 glass here. We'll save it. 5 glass, 2 titanium, I believe is what it was. Boom. That's a lot of quartz. I'm gonna have to go pick up quartz again. That is 5. I wonder, is there anything else that you build quartz out of in raw form, or does it just make sense to turn all quartz into glass just for space savings.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
Okay, that's a little scary. Oh, is this where it said I had to build a hatch too? Yeah, I remember. A quart. Ah, there's a regular quartz. Pop it, drop it, lock it. Oh, it's very specific spots. I'll go back here. How does that okay, that's nonsense. That little piece impacted the structural integrity of the greater facility? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I'm going to get my eggs. I have lots of eggs. Eggy poo. Eggy poo, eggy poo. Excellent. I don't know why I'd want to, though. Unless there's some sort of, like, I'm going to get to a point where I need to study all sorts of creatures in order to cure the disease. Use planter. Oh. I wonder if I have to plant the eggs. They should eventually hatch in there, right? I'm a little worried about this guy, like if it's a bad one. What the? You don't need to hatch immediately. I don't want to go in there and have to kill you. Oh, that's awkward. That looks like a Reaper egg? Don't say that. If you put two of the same, they will breed. Ooh. Tell me what you are. Why wouldn't I know what kind of egg that is? If you want a face hugger, that's how you get face huggers. I'll have to kill it then. I'm wondering if I just deconstruct the entire thing, if it kills everything inside of it. But chat was really excited about these little guys. Now I'm a little nervous about this one. Yeah, I might be able to scan it. It wouldn't be able to hurt me from inside, I would think. Why aren't you making water? We're still working off a backlog of no power, too. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to go get a bunch of titanium. Because what we're gonna do... I don't know if the lockers are nice. Because they hold more. And then maybe I can put the sign? Put 2 peepers in an alien containment and start your Paku farm. Join the dark side. You know you want to. I don't have oh, you're saying 2 regular peepers. I don't have to find their eggs. I thought you were talking about just their eggs. I thought I had sign. Yes, sign. Copper wire? Nope, we will not be having signs. We'll just go with whatever logical. Let's make Reggie's. Oh, Reggie. How you doing, Reggie? I'm just a little worried about that big egg. I do need a solar light. How do I make a... So that way I know when I'm coming home. A glass and 2 titaniums. We're gonna get that. Hello? That was spotlight? I thought we wanted a spotlight. Okay, there is way too much in here. Peeper. Peeper. Any egg that you hatch imprinted on you... Don't worry, any egg that you hatch are imprinted on you and they won't attack? Oh. I'll have to check out the difference between the two. He's actually using the trap. Yes, chat convinced me. Chat top said it was the way. Okay. Peeper. No! I just ate the peeper! Raw! I'm sorry, Peeper. No! Kutai hyperventilates.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
No, Kutai did convince me, absolutely. Kutai was incessant about it. Come here, little buddy. I won't eat you. Look, this isn't a carnival ride. That's really cool that they made this. Okay. Drop. I would love to know how I get out of that hatch without the water coming out. That's incredible. I wonder how many fish one containment can hold. All right, so I have a spotlight, fixed position lighting solution, floodlight, industrial lighting designed for all environments. I think I would rather just do a floodlight pointed straight up, if I can do that. Can you fit a Reaper in that? I'm assuming so. Maybe a baby Reaper. Future magic, yeah. Now I need another glass and a titanium. Prophet thinks I have a Reaper head. Reaper egg. It was the one found in that laboratory. No, this one was found in the laboratory. The cute ones. I got a feeling though chat was just trolling me because, you know, why would chat take care of the streamer? Huh? When they can be a nuisance. All right, so here we go. I can't move this. Can I put it on the side so it beams up? Yes, I can. So let's put it Like center mass. Oh, right. Okay. Mini streamer returns gift sub. Did you gift a sub today? Did I miss it? I already had a Boop. He said he wanted it pointing up. Don't ask me why. I want it pointed up because when I am coming home from a long week out and it's dark out, I will be able to see where my base is. That's not a fixed position. Fixed position lighting solution. Okay. Okay, I gotta do everything. Apparently... No, that's a fixed position. It's not... When you're talking in terms of light and you say that light is a fixed position light, you don't expect it to move around. Komorowski says, yes, position is fixed, target is not. I don't like the way you guys are injecting common sense into my arguments. It seems very irrational. How's the alien holding tank? I don't know. We're about to go look at it. Okay, do your thing. I might have to put more than one out, since those are so junk. They seem like it. Seek fluid intake. Still nothing. Just our neighborhood friendly peepers. We do need to get 2 Reginalds. We do need to get a couple Reginalds. We need more Reggie in our life. It's like a vector. Position, rotation, orientation. No, that's fair. It is fair, Komorowski. Where is... Is the egg hatching? It's supposed to be. It's creepy, though. It makes me want to move this thing. Well, no, because I'm using this to grow. I can't even...
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, inventory full. Do you need any lantern fruits? Yeah, you do. All these lockers are going to be moved. Maybe not all of the lockers. I don't know what my system's going to be, chat. Originally, when I had the long run, I thought I was just going to put lockers lining in the opposite direction, like coming out this way. But because on this side, I think, oh, that's what we can build. Oh no, this is all I really needed was the alien containment unit. But it's good though, because we have some spots that we can still come off of this large room here. I don't know, I like my base, chat. But I think that's gonna about do it today. You will have to come back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern to find out what kind of things were in those eggs. Do I have a prawn suit? Yes, I have a prawn suit too. I think I have all the vehicles. What I don't know right now is I don't know. I need to go a little bit deeper in the deep ocean, but I need torpedoes and stuff to be able to knock that big guy out of the water or something. I don't know. I'm also still waiting for one of the prawn's arms. I don't have it yet, and I still need to find Life Pod 7. I think that's going to be tomorrow's mission, Life Pod 7. Eggs in Subnautica typically take about 1 to 3 in-game days, roughly 20 to 60 minutes of real time to hatch. Good stuff. Oh, I'm not even gonna read your message. Shade. Tactical nuke. I appreciate everybody coming out today. Thank you for all the support and the companionship. It's good to see everybody. Remember, stay tuned tomorrow. We'll be renaming some of our vehicles. Somebody remind me tomorrow that we need to rename one of them Woogie. As you're getting into the danger zones, I would recommend you getting the stasis rifle. I do have the blueprint for the stasis rifle. I just don't know if it says like up to medium-sized critters or something. What are my thoughts on the soundtrack of the game? I really like the soundtrack. I said it earlier when we were in one of the scarier areas. They do a really good job with the score, increasing the tempo, and it definitely adds tension. They did a great job. You got blueprints for the arms for the prawn too, I think, right? No, only like 1 or 2 of the arms. I don't have the mysterious grappler one that's going to allow me to move better, from what I understand. But we'll take a look at that tomorrow. Right now, I guess it's my job to find out who we're gonna raid and then run some credits. I have no friends. Let's find some friends. Booty is crushing it right now, but it seems kind of smart to support that partner push. So why don't you do that? Just as a heads up, Booty is a, I would say, mature rated stream. Just in case you're in mixed company right now. Oh, there we go. The raid. Guess what? It's up. Booty's playing from Satisfactory today too. Looks like a newer factory. Newer 1.2 factory, so I know a lot of you will enjoy that. I'm gonna run the credits. I appreciate everybody coming out. I will see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. Have a fantastic evening. Much love. Make sure you raid well. Everybody get in there and at least send one message. Make it an exciting raid. One message. That's it. Just one. Before you go clicking away. Raid with the hype. Show the hype.